Ouchihitme needs this time on me. You know deep down this just can't last year after year. So stand up, I can show you how hearts of metal still can feel. Hearts of metal still can feel. That's of sorrow still can heal. It's your past that makes you real. Your hope's igniting a brighter day.
And hearts won't let evil stay. A gleaming vaster to villain's terror. Breaking through, show the world its error. Hello. Oh, hi. Oh, hello. Good morning. Guten Morgen. Hello, hello, hello. Good morning, good morning, good morning, good morning. Tousday! Tousday! Tousday. Yes! Full morning, everyone! Full morning, full morning. Hello! Wait from where you used to be. Yeah! Touhou Wednesday. I mean, depending on region, yeah. Depending on region. Depending on region. Your region may vary. Touhou Wednesday, for those of you who are in Wednesdays. I'm gonna be honest, Touhou Wednesday just sounds more like it's about feet than it does Touhou. Don't have work today because of ice. Hey! Heck yeah. It is minus 30 degrees Fahrenheit outside right now. So, yeah, no, I don't have much to do either. It's like minus 30 out there. So, yes. Hello! Hello, everyone! Hello! Hello! Hey, you guys want to sit around for a little bit? Because we're gonna... Wait. Is it gonna play the other one? Come on, play the other intro. Hold on. Come on. It's gonna... There's the other intro! Do you guys remember this one? This is the one that's got the weird, like, chiptune stuff. We never get to hear this one. Because it's always, like, the second one. But I do like the variety. Because this one feels like a Castlevania intro. Or, like, the first level of, like, a Castlevania game. Or maybe, like, a third or fourth level. Guys, you know what I need to do at some point? I need to fire up one of the game creator systems and make a Castlevania game. They're a bit late with the fucking cold. I know, right? It's like they stalled the cold. Why don't you stay forever? So what you're saying is the global warming's over. It was snowing here day before Christmas, but it wasn't snowing Christmas. You know what I mean? Like, it was one of those times where it's like, hey, snow, okay. It's a little bit late, but at least we're gonna have a white Christmas. Then all the snow melted by Christmas time. It was kind of rough. Engaging final countdown. Wipe off that sadness, no frowns. We never get to hear this one, chat. I like this one, right? This one makes me happy. Don't you stay forever. Gift again. Your 25 gifts badge will become inactive in 5 days. Really? Gonna recreate the one mission from the new RON DLC without civilians being executed. Okay, hear me out. What if you remake it with 10 times the civilians being executed? Ooh, we're getting some screen tearing today. Oh, jeez. Well, that's wrong today. We had a new update come out for my GPU, and now I'm getting screen tearing on my desktop. Oh my gosh, wait a second, hold on. Not a big fan of big oil. Same. I'm not really a big fan of big oil either, or big pharma, or big anything. Except for the military-industrial complex. I love that shit. Let's hear it out for my favorite gender, military-industrial complex. Let's go! Woo! Have you guys ever heard this intro, by the way? I like this one. This one makes me happy. Because it's got that really sort of like nice, almost power ballad sort of feel to it. But it also feels like a terrible... I fucking love JoshKerman! I fucking love JoshKerman! Woo! Let's bomb civilians! I love nuclear bombs! I love jet fighters! I love rocket launchers! I love machine guns! Let's go! Got my first normal 1cc ever, but it was on a fan game. But I also don't fucking care! Woo! Who fucking cares? We did it! Some more thinking of, anti-sickness. Ah, yeah. Hey. Chat, I'm gonna sit here and we're just gonna listen to some of my intros, because I haven't heard these in ages, right? We always, like, rap things before we get to the other intros. So I figure, you know what, today, we're gonna hear all the intros. By the way, hello, Onesie. Hello. It's, -4 centigrade. Cold as always. I like the violin solo in this one. I do, too. The violin solo is really nice. Fantastic Danmaku Festival Part 2 is done! I proceeded to YOLO the extra stage up to, like, the 4th boss. Hey! Up to, like, the 4th boss attack. Hell yeah. Listen, even fan games, I know they're easier sometimes, but hey. Okay, we have one more song on the, like, prelude roster, so you're never gonna hear these while we go live, unless I get, like, stolen away from my computer. I like this one. You guys ever hear this one either? Because this one's one we used to use all the time. I like this one a lot. But it goes on for, like, 5 minutes, right? Because it was supposed to be, like, give me 5 minutes to sit and practice stuff, right? I like the way that this one just has, like, kind of fun trumpet, trombone, kind of like a ska feel to it, but then it flows into a more metal. Like, there is random bullshit, but at least it's aesthetically pleasing random bullshit. Also, do you know how to misdirect? Extra stages in Windows and Windows-inspired Touhous are pretty much much less random bullshit go than the PC98 extras. Yeah, the PC98 extras are kind of rough. Bust. Hi. What conversation did I miss in like 10 minutes? We were talking about Touhou stuff, and I was just listening to the intro music. Because we never actually get to hear the intro music anymore. You notice that? We never get to hear just the intro music. He's ready to fight. Mask on time. Let's ride the night. Too fast. Hi, I was here for like approximately 2 minutes. So you missed part of the intro songs, right? Just listen to this stuff. It's so good. We got some strong sax. Hardcore sax on stream. Wow. Talked about my YOLO of the F2 extra stage. Hardcore sax, live on stream. I like the amount of solos in this. It makes me happy.
On a mission with precision, in a battles roar. Himawari Kotetsu, striking at the core. In the shadows, where villains dare to tread.
Hey, Forrest, how you doing?
He appears with a bounty on their head. Stand up now, stand against the rising tide of fear.
It's been so long since I've heard this. Chat, it has been so long since I've heard this damn song, and it makes me so happy.
Swift like the wind.
Adrenaline's rush. Still resolved turns a villain to dust. Streamer, it's been so long since I've heard Shinki's theme while playing the game. Man. Plots and schemes. Every step, your hope it seems. Fucking love this song so much. Chat, this song goes on forever, by the way. We got like a full minute left, but it's a journey. Wait, we're about to hit the one part I really, really like. Hold on. Because it goes kind of like weird radio mode.
Just jump right in and pay no heed.
And then it goes into this shit. And it's just like such a cool little journey. It's great. This thing took me like a month to get done, by the way. This thing took me like a full solid month to get done. Oh yeah, hey, that's right, I'm doing a stream, aren't I? This isn't just like Himawari shows off his toys. The embers. Can you guys tell it's an older rendition? Can you guys tell it's an older song? It may have older lore. Yeah. Yeah, you can tell it's an older song because it might just not have proper lore. So hi everybody, how are you? Hello, it's your boy, Himawari Kotetsu, Sleuth in the Night. Oh man. Hello, 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 hello. 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 Boom, 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 boom. Ohayou gozaimasu. Domo arigatou gozaimasu. Welcome. Welcome to Touhou Tousdays. Where today we will be what? Today we will be Touhou. Until we go, auto, ovo, my mindo. Can I promise that we're gonna be able to beat the game today? Can I? No. We're probably gonna be stuck here. I like how there's 2 inches of the Twitch chat, so you can see the random emotes fly across the screen. I know, right? We get it behind me, we get it in front. It's great. It makes me happy. It just kind of hangs out in like the mid-ground. So, wait, where'd it go? Is it back there? Okay, sometimes it's back there, other times not so much. Alright, so, welcome in. If you haven't been here before, then you may not know that Tousday is a day when I just play Touhou all day, and we use it as an excuse to hang out and chat. The letters are flagging out. There they are! Look! Ah! Beautiful. And they also go through the wine glass. There's like 3 instances of the emoticons. There's multiple instances of the text. It's great. Yep. Oh, wait. Can I bounce it off my... Oh, wait. Wait, can I... Where'd it go? Ah! Hey, hold on. Ah! Come on. Ah, damn it. I missed it. They bounce off my head. So Touhou Tuesday is a day where we get to hang out, we relax. I mostly use it as a just chatting stream that happens to have Touhou in the background. Can I promise you fantastic Touhou gameplay? No, of course not. This is going to be terrible Touhou gameplay, but we're going to have fun. We're going to yap, we're going to hang out, we're going to relax. I'm going to read comments in chat, and, you know, we're just going to overall have a good old time. It bounces too? Yeah, it bounces. But we are going to have some Touhou there. And, you know, we're going to... Last time it took us like 13 weeks to beat the 4th game. So, I've got no idea how long it's going to take us to beat this game. But it's probably going to take us a little while. Alright, hold on. I have an overlay input, right? But I don't think it works how I think it works. Chat, I don't think it works how I think it works. Maybe today we'll beat Mystic Square. I don't believe we will. I'm going to level with you. I don't think we will. We're going to be here for a while. But the thing is, that's fine, right? It's honestly fine if we're here for a little while, right? Because if we're here, then at least we're getting to hang out and play some Touhou, right? We're yapping, we're hanging out, we're relaxing, we're having a good old time. I would call that a massive benefit, you know? Because look at that. Now let's get the music turned on in here. We'll get the audio capture. So you guys can hear the beautiful, beautiful Annex 88 reproduced Touhou music. Ah, yeah, listen to that. Do you feel it? Are you feeling it, Mr. Krabs? I'm feeling something. Alright, let's get this stuff loaded out. Get the chats positioned where they need to be. Get everything where it needs to be. We are going to put you over here. Put you over here. Put you over here. And you over here. The classic space shooting game we all know and love. Yep. Yep. Definitely a classic. One of, like, the classics of all time. If I do say so myself. And I do. I literally just did. Alright, let's see. I may have to reposition my camera. Never played a Touhou game. Well, don't worry. Neither has most of the fan base. Most of the Touhou fan base has never played a Touhou game. That's basically a requirement of being a fan of Touhou, is that you've never played a single one of the video games. Maybe you've played a fan game, but you're not a real Touhou fan unless you've never played a single Touhou in your life. Or if you have, it has to be like one of the rhythm games, or like the racing game, right? But you've mostly like watched the animations, and that's like all you've done. That's how you prove that you're a Touhou champion. Alright, let's see. Who do we want to play to start off with? You know what? Let's just go Reimu, because Reimu's who I've got the most experience with. All I know about Touhou is Bunny Girl cute. You know, I mean, you could know that without playing Touhou, I'm just saying. Bunny girls are always cute, you kidding me? So are possums. Possum girls, bunny girls. There we go. What difficulty are we even on? I think we're just on normal, right? I think we're just on normal. So, as I discussed last time, we are dealing with a brand new day. Sorry, we are dealing with a dying computer monitor. That's the words. Thank you, brain. My computer monitor is on the edge of death, so we may at some point have the computer monitor just die off. Touhou's How you doing, Cielo? Good to see you. Good to see you. Welcome into Touhou's Day. There we go, there we go. Let's see if I can just, like, destroy everyone. Like, if that's my only care, can I just, like, kill every single NPC on screen? Good, 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 good. Can we just, like, let no one escape? Like, if that's my only goal. Now, Reimu, I think, is a little bit easier for me personally, because it lets me go through the Alice fight a little bit more reliably. However, she's harder in the sense that you can't focus which one of the two witches, the Black Witch and the White Witch, that you want to destroy. So you kind of just get stuck at the mercy of whichever one Reimu decides. Oh, we missed one! Okay, well that's fine. Ah, well. Bunny Girls is in Rabbit. Kikamono Nini. Not bunny suits. Are cute by default. True. True. Yes. Welcome in. Welcome in. I was just specifying. Aha. Boom boom. It's funny how in hindsight EOSD is the only game where there's absolutely no way to check the difficulty in the middle of a run. I didn't realize there was any one where you couldn't check the difficulty mid-run. I thought it was like, even on the pause menu you still had something. Oh, that's weird. Oh, that's weird. I thought that was just like a standard. Pretty sure PCB shows it in pause menu. That's what I was thinking. I thought it was like either pause menu or it was mid-game. Because it's very important to be able to tell what difficulty you're on. Yeah, we are on normal. I don't know why I wasn't looking at it. I think it was wrong because Pod. You can also be a person who only listens to songs from like some music group or read the dojins. Well, what I'm saying is, no matter what kind of fan you are, Phantasmagoria of Oh My Eyes Are Bleeding. It's not that bad. It's not that bad. It's that bad. Also, yeah, no. What I was saying, and believe that Dayuse and Koakuma are real characters. Listen, I'm just saying that there are a lot of people who have never played the games, and if you've ever played even one of the games, congratulations, you're in like the top 0.05%. Last week or so, Touhou Replay Showcase had Podmas? What? Dude, I should have done Podmas. Damn it! I should have done Podmas. Oh, that would have been great. Clearly display several flashing light images. Okay, listen. Listen. The flashing lights add character, okay? The vast quantity of the flashing lights spamming in your eyes, giving you a massive headache, it builds character, alright? If you happen to have epilepsy of some kind, it'll cure your epilepsy or it'll kill you. It's one or the other, right? Most likely it'll kill you, but that's like curing your epilepsy, right? If you're dead, you can't have epilepsy anymore. Am I wrong? Of course not. Oh, shit. Oh, what do we got? What do we got? Oh, excuse me. Hi. Hello, ma'am. Ma'am? Ma'am, can I ask you to calm down, please? Please? Please, excuse me. Suffering builds character. Yeah! Holy fuck, she actually aimed? She was actually locked in. Yeah! Yeah! Seriously, it was great. Should have done Podmas. Weren't you like half dead at the time? I was! I should have stopped being sick. Listen, if there's any way that I could have just stopped being sick, if there was any way I could just stop being sick, just choose not to, you know I would have, and I would have been like, you know what? We are locking in. I wanted to do like Touhou Miss, where we just do Touhou the entirety of December, and then people had things like, hey, there's this charity event we want help with. And I'm like, man, I feel like ass. I feel awful. My Christmas gift is being so sick that I am basically hospitalized. This is great. Well, bedridden, not hospitalized. Same difference, right? That was my gift for Christmas. I can't wait for you to reach Touhou 15 and suffer for longer than Lotus Land. Don't remind me of Lotus Land. Don't remind me of Lotus Land. Don't remind me of Lotus Land. Don't remind me. Oh, it's so rough. But Lotus Land has Yuka. That's true. It does. And Yuka is best girl. Yuka's best girl. Surely point device won't last 10 weeks. Sure it will. Subterranean aneurysm, however. Listen. I am going to have... Like, we don't go into these expecting me to win, right? Like, if anybody's here expecting me to win on a given day, I'm gonna just let you know, you are most likely going to be disappointed, because this isn't about winning the Touhou games. This is about having something to talk about, playing some Touhou, and just having a miserable time, right? Like, these games are a miserable experience until eventually my brain just hits the right spot and instantly wins at everything, alright? That's how this goes. There is no other way this goes. This is not like Himawari beats all the Touhou games. This is Himawari spends months and months and months doing nothing, and then eventually we have a lucky run where I finally manage to beat one of the games on a difficulty, right? That's how this works. It's as long as people say... it's as long as people keep saying, oh, Loke has point device. Alright, let's see what we got. There we go. Good, good. How many bombs are we up to? 4? Okay, I need to remember to use them. Now, I'm using a non-standard keyboard layout, by the way. And I'm also dodging all the points to make sure that I don't get any of those pesky 1-ups. As we all know, 1-ups are for suckers and chumps. I can't see anything I'm doing here. More than a character of Kaokuma will ever be. She's appeared in 2 games. Ah, I see. I just realized I looked away from the screen in a Touhou game. That must tell you that this is the first run of the night, because I am just not focused. Who said, oh, it has point device? Haven't watched their power drop incrementally over and over as they die to a fucking clown. Isn't that the America clown? That's the America clown, right? That's the America clown, isn't it? Yeah, okay. See, I am terrible with names. That's the America clown. Okay! I'm terrible with names. We will go through, like, all of these, and I will not remember almost anyone's name, and I can't... The only reason I'm gonna remember Reimu is that I have the Reimu plush, right? I have an official PC98 Reimu Fumo that I am presently slamming my fist into the face of. She deserves it. She has it coming. She is adorable, though. She is the only Fumo I own, and she is the PC98 Reimu. Show Fumo cam. I should show Fumo cam. I would have to get a camera set up. Why punch Fumo? Have you seen Reimu? I'm sorry. Have you seen Reimu? Are you aware of how much she deserves it? Greek fairy cosplaying as American clown. Well, I mean, she's Greek. That makes her basically American anyway, right? Since when is Greece part of hell? Oh, you obviously weren't there for, antiquity. Oh my gosh. I love that, what's that? What's that old joke? We brought it up a few times. What was it? It's the classic story. The Chinese invented pasta, and the Chinese invented noodles, and Italy changed it into pasta. The Greeks invented sex, and the Romans figured out you could have it with women as well. See the purple hair on screen? She's a shrine maiden. I know what she looks like. I know her name, but I have no idea who she is or what she's done. Okay. She is a gutsy little shit who goes around beating up everyone. Beat people up, don't bother trying, and things will be resolved. Yeah, no. Her entire thing is she's lazy. She's careless. She gets into fights. She doesn't listen to anybody. She doesn't, like, do anything she's told. And she just kind of bumbles into success. Hades is with the afterlife, so clearly close enough to him. When Rainbow puts legitimate conscious effort into things, she messes up. Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah. That's shown in, like, one of the manga, isn't it? That she, like, just doesn't focus. She's, like, not paying attention to anything, and the fish just jump out of the water to help her cross. She just fucks around and doesn't find out. No, no, no. It's only when she fucks around that she doesn't find out. If she's not fucking about, She's not finding out. She's just like me, for real, bros. True story, chat. I do my best at Touhou when I'm not trying. And the second I actually start giving a damn and trying, all of this is gonna fall apart, alright? This is why I shouldn't be allowed to try. You know what I mean? This is why I should never be allowed to try. There we go. Like, I mean, legitimately, me and Reimu, we're tight, you know? I mean, she can, like, hang out at my block party any day, you know? Me and her hanging out down in the schoolyard. Me and Julio down by the schoolyard. You know how it goes. There we go. If it's a 1v1 between Reimu and Marissa, and you want Marissa to win, the strategy is to audibly cheer for Reimu. Exactly! She's bound to fuck it up. We love you, Reimu! We love you! Reimu! What's my perception of Touhou is the millions of metric tons of fan art. Exactly! Which, congratulations, you're in the majority of fans. Because most people never play the games. I'd say more like early, middle-aged, near constant raids by the early Muslims over nearly the whole Byzantine Asia Minor, while your highest leaders kill each other over minor, mostly. Is when being Greek was absolute hell. Yeah! You know, J-Volts! You're not wrong! In Curiosities of Lotus Asia, Marissa described it as if her attacks just went through Reimu. But to Reimu, they fucking swerve around her for no reason. Reimu's also one of the hardest fucking bosses. Well, that I've fought so far. The power of Graze! Ah, man. Welcome, welcome, welcome. J-Volts, how you doing? Welcome in on this beautiful Touhou's You have managed to come in for the first time in a little while that I've seen you actually comment, but I'm pretty sure you've already been here idling and hanging out. But it's good to see you in the chat, my dude. It's very good to see you in the chat. So, I've been looking around, and there's been some very interesting things going on lately with good old Twitch. She's canonically Ultra Instinct Goku by default. Okay, who wins a fight? Ultra Instinct Goku or Reimu? Trick question. People are gonna start cheering for Reimu when she starts winning, so she's going to lose. Every single time, because eventually people are gonna cheer for her. So she can't actually win against Goku. Nope, that's the problem. It's Dragon Ball. It's Dragon Ball. Somebody's gonna start cheering. Somebody's gonna start cheering. She's gonna lose. I'm sorry, I don't know what else to tell you. Reimu with earplugs. Goku trains. Reimu doesn't. True, true. Reimu's like Frieza. I mean, in more ways than one. Let's be honest here. Reimu doesn't train because she doesn't... No, Reimu doesn't train because if she trains, she'll actively get worse. Yeah, let's just use that bomb as a save me. Ah. Hey! Chat! Look! We've got a letter! Everybody got little exclamation points. This is great. Who's ready to win? Hey, didn't they just get a brand new, Didn't they just, like, do a new Touhou game? Didn't a new one just drop? Or am I mistaken? Was it a new one went on sale? During, like, the Steam sale stuff? Aw. Well, that sucks. First death, chat. First death. Hey, it's right before a 1-up! Hey, sweet. Touhou 19 was released in August of 23. Ah, Reimu doesn't need to train. Because her shrine is to Yahweh. You know, the old Touhou theory and meme. Would Ringo or a Saturn V win in a fight? I think the Saturn V. I saw a fan game go on sale. Oh, okay, it's a fan game? Shintoic, even if her ways are closer to Taoism. Touhou Lunar Nights is almost always on sale, but it's not an official game. Oh, okay. Okay. Gotcha. Listen, I never know what's an official game, what's an unofficial game, what's like an adjacent game, what's like a pretend official game, what's like Fever Dream by Zun, who's just woken up from his 1,000-year slumber. Also, why is it... Okay, so I was hanging out with some folks, right? Why is it they were freaking out when they saw me staying in this area? I thought you were supposed to stay in this area so you had a lot of maneuverability. Or am I just wrong? There's a thing in 4chan's fandom like 15 years ago. The Boomer Shooter isn't official. How is the Boomer Shooter not official? The Boomer Shooter should be official. Zun, get to work on that. Luna Nights is great. Hell yeah. You're overdoing it a bit. Can't you be a little less violent? I mean, you know, when you ask me so nicely, no. Let's kill this bitch! Go, Alice! Let's ask Alice how she feels about getting punched in the face! 1 to 5, Embodiment of Scarlet Devil, Perfect Cherry Blossom, Scarlet Weather Rhapsody, Imperishable Night, Phantasmagoria Flower View, Shoot the Bullet, Immaterial, and Missing Power. Oh, okay. 15 years ago, shit posted on VP. I can't tell you what they were doing there. Listen, 15 years ago, I was also on the boards. 15 years ago was a great time. Let's be honest. 4chan was dead. The second 8chan did their split, and then got murdered after the whole mosque situation. Alright, what do we got? What do we got? Pretty good. Oh, come on. Why'd I try to go up? Also, why do I bomb after every single death? That is because of the original Touhou. Touhou 1 has ruined me mentally, and will continue to ruin me mentally. There we go. Yeah, no, Touhou 1 is a poison on my mind. I could have snuck through those, but you know what? Let's instead just bomb. Just in case. When in weakness or in doubt, do not run nor scream and shout. Just bomb away, bomb away, bomb, 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 more bomb, more bomb, more bomb. Give me more bomb. More bomb. More bomb. More bomb! Huh. You ever wonder if, like, to beat these games, you should just, like, stop trying? Like, if you really want to win, you should just embody Reimu. Become Reimu. Like, if maybe that was the secret all along. Maybe the real friends were the friends we made along the way. You ever wonder about that? You ever just, like, think, maybe you just need to stop trying? Maybe that was the secret all along. Or maybe the secret was bombs. It might have been bombs. Bro thinks he's Arthur Harris! Going off memory. Fuck it, let me just... Curtis LeMay. Maybe the real world with no boundaries was the friends we made along the way. Like that one bullet hell game Zun made about a girl going out to get drunk. The final... the final boss of Disco Bartender? I'm sure the other games will fix you. Listen. You can't fix me. No one can fix me. Touhou Tuesday! I am amazing. Alright, chat? I'm amazing. Hold on, what was the word? Devil TH07 was held for misogyny. What the fuck does that mean? What does that mean? Devil TH07 held for misogyny. What? Thought I said thought. Oh, okay. I thought Right. So THO7 is thought. Gotcha. I need to learn my leet speak again. Oh, this is gonna be a pain in the ass. I can't see shit on this one. Chat, I can't see anything. By the way, welcome to the best run of the night. It's only gonna get worse from here, chat. Because the first run of the night is like the best run we do, right? This is why part of me wants to stall actually starting the stream every single time we do Touhou Tuesday, because it's usually the first run of the night is phenomenal. Then we have like 6 hours of just failure and tears and crying. Because, you know, that's how we do things here. Mostly failure. You're good. Thank you, 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 thank you. There we go, there we go, there we go. Alright, let's do it, let's do it, let's do it. Oh, shit! Why was I thinking they were coming from up? Whoa, whoa, whoa. Damn it, auto. Stop! Stop! Filter! I've added that word so many times! This is why I need more moderators. This is why I need more moderators, chat. Aw, hi, Reimu. She looks adorable. Like, genuinely warms my fucking heart. Well, you play the other series that Eula, Reimu, and Marissa made guest appearances in, which Zun took inspiration for in Touhou 9 and 19. If I'm reminded. If I'm reminded. I mean, because here's the thing. There's not like a conscious effort when it comes to which ones I'm picking. It's entirely just I pick whatever I think of. Fuck. Hi. I pick whatever I think of at a given time. Like, honestly, it takes a real conscious effort to remember Tuesdays for Touhou. And most of the time, I'm just kind of blindly picking whatever, right? Also, this run might be a little bit dead, but you know what? We had a good start. And then I started actually caring because I noticed we had a good start. You guys ever notice that? I am just like Reimu. Reimu is just like me, for real, no cap, on jaw, as the kids say. I also see the guy in YouTube chat mentioning Uambi Breakers, which is Touhou Uambai Breakers, which is Touhou adjacent. Ooh. Yoink, 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 yoink. Touhou adjacent, you say? Well, I'm on board. So you played one of the fighting games, right? The third game is a fighting game. And I've played every single game up to the 5th one right now, because we're playing them in order. So any of the games that came in the timeline before this, I've played. I also played the one fighting game that doesn't use the bombs correctly. The one versus game, not necessarily fighting game. And of course there's also Mugen, I think it is, which is just like the generic, like, 4chan's fighting game, which usually had, like, Touhou characters of some variety. It's not the best choice, it's Channer's choice. Good, good. If we stay on one side of the screen, then I can do the classic, just focus my dodge, focus my dodge, focus my dodge. Good, good. Good, good. If I just keep my character over on left, and then I focus on right, we should be fine. You go left, you go right, you go mid. Good, good. I'm seeing all those titles flowing. I'm seeing those titles flowing, buggo. I'm seeing those titles. Let's see what we got here. There are so many games. That's the end. Can we get more games, though? Can we get more games, chat? Excuse me, chat, can we kidnap Zun and make him make more Touhou? I hear Touhou 20's in the works. Yeah, hear me out. We need like 6 more Touhou games stat, alright? And in my new Touhou game, I'm gonna put myself in it. And I'm the final boss. And I'm really cool. I'm really amazing. Until the mask breaks, and then it turns into the easiest fight in Touhou history. Like, it's literally just go- Wait! Okay, chat. Nobody steal this idea. What was that ending? Okay, listen. Nobody steal this idea, but I got an idea, right? That was perfect. That was perfect. Nobody steal this idea! End screen! If that's not a clip, I don't know what it is. But hear me out, alright? Focus on the dodge charger. on this glow-in-the-dark folk in the road. Make God's chosen king on earth for the early 21st century proud. Yes. But hear me out, alright? Alright? Hear me out. So, boss fight. It's this, right? But then as you fight, right? You knock off the mask, right? And then you knock off the helmet. And then when the helmet's broken, you're fighting against the tears. And it's just open sobbing, right? All of the attacks just turn into crying and sobbing, as it's just like, you broke my damn mask, and it's just like just sitting in the corner, right? I think that's great. So like the final wave, the final like stage of the boss, it's like stage 1 is full mask, really cool attack. Stage 2, it's getting harder. Stage 3, it's just tears. I think this is the best idea I've ever had, next to the other ideas I've had. Just sobbing and crying. Latest official spin-off is more like a boss rush beat-em-up instead of a fighting game. Introduce a Spork Goat. Spork Goat. That is the most amazing sentence I have heard in days. Spork Goat. Alright, cool. Instead of focusing on anything, I'm just gonna focus on dodging. I don't care who I hit. What? I thought I was still moving. Oh no. You know what? No. Woman, I don't care. I don't care. Which one of you am I hitting? I don't know. What? What? Dang it, woman! Listen, just bring on the Cheetos, okay? Just bring on the Cheetos. Thank you. Thank you for Cheetos. You know what? No, this is fine. Oh no! Oh no! People call her goat because of her costume shit. Consume shit and absorb it. Ah! Human's more of a sheep, that being said, she, kind of gunning for the Christian imagery of Lucifer. Ah. I see. Why, you little... Now you've done it! I'm through playing around! You destroyed my friend who hated my guts! Crimson Maiden. A Crimson Dead. Oh no. Hold on. It's okay. Hold on. Ma'am? Ma'am! She wasn't your friend! She didn't actually like you! Ma'am? Calm down, please. Please? Hi, excuse me. Woman! Cease! Hi! Can I ask you to calm down, please? Yeah, I'm so dead. I'm very dead. Hi, excuse me. So anyway, please, stop, cease, stop, cease. Stop it! Stop it! So anyway, we've 1CC'd every single game up to this point. We're not going to stop trying to 1CC here. That said, we are going to try a different human failure. Oh, thank you. Use bombs to survive. You know what? You are correct. I should use bombs to survive. Speaking of which, hey, Yuka. Yuka, please. I believe in you. Let's go, Yuka. I realize people think Yuka's the hardest. And they're probably correct. However, I don't have a comeback, I just want to play as Yuka. Alright? I don't really have a comeback. I just think Yuka's neat. Even if Reimu is literally me. Reimu is literally me, but Yuka has some fun attacks. There we go. Man, I'd like a beat 'em up. Honestly, you know what? I want like a proper beat-em-up game where I get to play as Reimu, slapping stickers on people's foreheads. Like the little stickers that you put on the Chinese zombies. Can we get that? Can we get that, chat? You know the ones I'm talking about. I can never remember the names of them. That's why I call them Chinese zombies. Aren't they supposed to be Chinese vampires? Yeah, those are vampires, not zombies. But they do the little bunny hop, and they're adorable. You know the ones I'm talking about. I can never remember the names of them. I just like the fact that they do the little bunny hops. Yangshi? Yangshi? Is that the one? Yangshi? That sounds like the right one. There we go, there we go, there we go. There we go, there we go. Unfortunately, it sounds more like a Sega, not a Reimu. Oh, listen, all I'm saying is you could have it be Reimu, because we can have Reimu be anything we want her to be, right? As long as she doesn't know what she's doing. The second you explain what she's supposed to be doing and she's actually thinking about it, then it's not going to work. Zombie Survival Touhou. There you go. There's my new game theory for you. Touhou is getting a new game, and it's going to be a zombie survival game. And it's going to be made by Sega, who is buying out the rights to Touhou. Sega is buying out the rights to Touhou. And Sega is being bought directly by BlackRock, who is going to make all future Touhou games. BlackRock Interactive is what they're going to change the name to. It's not going to be Sega anymore. And, you know, BlackRock Interactive is going to be the greatest game company you have ever seen. And if you've ever used 4chan, ever in your life, the game will actually detect that through their learning algorithm, and it'll ban you from playing the new Touhou games. So you'll never be able to play Touhou again, and it'll have the perfect anti-piracy measures that are completely uncrackable. So you'll just never, ever be able to play it. It's going to be great. It's gonna be great. It's gonna be great. Listen, it's the best thing ever. That's my prediction for the new year. You know, BlackRock Games. Which, if you've ever even like looked at 4chan, congratulations, you're not gonna be able to play any of their games. And if you buy the games, sorry to say, it's also not gonna let you play it, but it will let you buy it, but you can't do a refund. And you know, you can't do chargebacks either. So, sorry to say. Let's go. Yoiko. Thank you. The Yangshi character in the later games, she was apparently a poet that a hag resurrected because she thought she was cute. Zombie brain's too rotted to be poetic, though. She's just a cute meat shield. Uncrackable in this day and age. That's why it's a joke. That's why it's a bit. Forces you to clear the Touhou. Ah, I'm lunatic? Hell yes. Hell yes. Hell yes. I know that one. I know that one. Oh, shit. That makes me happy. I'm gonna be honest, any ransomware that actually gives you a way to solve your shit. Never install ransomware on your computer. What if I really want to, though? Phantom. What if I really want to, though? What if I really want to, though? Funniest thing is the goal is pretty moderate. You don't have to score, as long as you play well enough. And if you score, you don't even have to clear. Okay, but the issue is I'm pretty sure UFO is one of the harder lunatic games. Okay, listen. If I'm forced to get good... if I'm forced to get good, right? Then I have to get good, right? No, I'm not going out of my way. I'm not going out there and installing ransomware for the funsies. That's not what we're doing, although that would be highly amusing. Hi, so what if a Shinoma boss could heal herself? Mr. Aaron over there is talking about Yoshika. And holy shit, she's one of the most annoying stage 3 bosses because of her gimmick that she can heal herself.
We're never gonna score. We're never gonna score.
So what you're saying is, Beavis and Butthead plays Touhou is coming to a theater near you. What? I'm sure that's not what anyone was saying. One of the bosses where you're gonna see the bonus failed like 90% of the time. Oh, excuse me. I'm like half paying attention, chat. I'm trying to use Reimu tactics. Reimu tactics, not great. Time out her first spell card. Yeah, I'm gonna be honest, chat. I'm gonna be honest, chat. I am maybe not in the best spot here because my brain is half focusing. There we go, there we go. Wait, did I already beat the first boss? Oh yeah, I think I did. I keep feeling like I didn't. You know, this game kind of like blurs together, but in a good way, where I'm just like, I don't realize how many rounds I've gone. The first game, right? You know, you kind of don't have too many issues. You can kind of just play through the whole thing. Except Serial fucking sucks. Serial is just the worst. I'm just gonna say it. Happy Touhou Tuesday, Fake Nicks. Good to see you. What's Reimu tactics? I just saw Justin Trudeau graduated on my feed. Yeah, I got that too. It's great. I got the, guys, Pippa graduated! And then I got Justin Trudeau graduated. Man, Pippa Pebblesworth did some good content. Gonna be ashamed to see her go. But you know that everybody was thinking Pipkin Pippa when they saw Pippa is graduating. Oh, man. In all honesty, I'd watch the shit out of that, especially if it includes the revelation that, Mike Judge is a huge Touhou fan. Sex-based terms. Sex-based terms. Can I just turn off these filters? I mean, I would, but they've stopped me from having people, like, do end towers before. Pippa graduating? Yeah, Pippa Pebblesworth's graduating, sadly. I want Pippa to graduate. The monkey's paw curls. No! No! Pippa, why? Pebblesworth! Yeah, no, Pebblesworth is graduating. Yogo-sama, Fishman, do the funny. Save the blue creatura. Hey, can we get Pippa Pebblesworth as an invader so we can have 2 Phase Connect Pippas? Chat, do you think we could have that? 2 Phase Connect Pippas? Good thing I've never even heard of her. She's from Globey, that European studio. Yeah, she's from the European studio, which... Man... They were doing another audition call. Like, their male talents have never been anything super to write home about. Man, part of me wants to check that out. Why does the random-ass Bucket Girl that Martian SMT fame get the theme of the girl whose timeout patterns were so over the top people nicknamed them Rape Time? Literally after beating Kisame said, well, that was needlessly graphic or something like that. Yeah, that sounds about right. You know, I'm gonna be honest, guys, there's a few companies out there that I've been interested in looking into, because again, I've been trying to get into 2 Pippas for Pakistan. Exactly. Get in the blue lolly model, Himawari. We already know somebody who's a blue he's a blue Shota. But still, we already know somebody. Weird choice of music for Lose Dollar Lives. Never mind. Yes. Let's see what we got here. So I've been looking at a few companies. I've said this before, right? I make it no secret that I am looking at companies, and I have been for a while, right? We're saying this in a Touhou one. Sekigema. One of the people who I used to hang out with a lot, but now I just kind of watch their streams occasionally. We don't hang out anymore. I don't hang out with most of the folks from that group anymore. We used to hang out all the time. Don't anymore. Not even entirely sure why. We just don't. I got some ideas. Got some theories, but it's okay. Probably mostly just because I'm busy with other stuff. And by busy with other stuff, I mean I'm usually sleeping when everybody's hanging out for that. At least that's what I tell myself. But yeah, I've been trying with a few company stuff for a little while now, because, I I make it no secret, my family does not respect the streaming stuff that I do because it's not with a corpo. So there's been a while now where I've been like auditioning for corpos and whatnot. Of course I'm not gonna get it, right? Especially if I'm talking about it on stream that I've been auditioning for corpos. Because they want, like, you know, you're not supposed to talk about it at all, yada yada yada, whatever, right? I've been trying to get into a corpo for a few years now. I've been doing this channel for, what, we're on 2 years now? Or are we on 3? We're either on 2 or 3. I think we're, like, getting towards 3. I don't know. But I've been trying to audition for corpos for a little while, and one of the ones that I was auditioning for was Globy. Globy hasn't really had a firm male talent yet. They don't really have, like, a big standout male talent. And I think it'd be a good environment with a lot of other people. V4 owns Globy. Yeah. You might want to check out the corpo that owns them. Well, V4 Mirai I used to be a big fan of with, because they had a few talents that I was a really big fan of, but most of the talents I was a big fan of with V4 are gone. Because V4 is now owned by, the big company, Brave. And Brave, man... hey chat, you want to go on a tangent about Brave? Because I got some fun things to talk about Brave. There's some, you know, I'm not sure if I should talk about some of the stuff I found out about Brave, but man, I found out some interesting things about Brave. One of the ones I can talk about, did you know their old name in English is Company Company? Before Brave Group bought out Brave, their name as a company, when translated from Japanese, is just Company Company. And I'm like, man, that's, huh. I remember some of that. Oh, there's more. And I'm not sure how much of that I can talk about, but there is more. And it's great. It's fascinating, actually. It's genuinely fascinating. Kisume plays rock, paper, scissors. They play rock, paper, scissors to see who gets to take over Gensokyo. What? That's amazing. Tokiko, but stage 1 mid-boss was against an unnamed character. Has the power of Urinosuke Game Breaker. That's hilarious. That game where Tokiko steals Urinosuke's place. He comes back in EX. Listen here, you little brat. My favorite racing team. Racing. Yeah, no. So, Brave Group bought Brave. People think that Brave Group is Brave. They are not. Brave Group was originally a company that's name translates to Company Company, and they bought Brave and then took Brave's name and rebranded, as far as I can find so far, right? And it has been very, very intriguing, digging in deeper and deeper into them as a company, and finding out some of the amazing things like, you know, what you can figure out about what groups they actually own, which is very little, because they like to keep it quiet. I mean, outside of their investments into VTubing. The fact that they're constantly in the news for buying out different VTuber agencies all the time. Fun fact, they're buying literally everything. They're buying every company they possibly can. It's been very interesting to see. And I would not... How do I phrase this? I would be unsurprised if there was a discovery made that there were companies being made specifically so that they could be bought by Brave. Because Brave is paying a lot of money for a lot of different VTuber agencies to increase the Thanos gauntlet. So I would not be surprised if somebody, somewhere, made a company just with the express intention of getting this really well-financed company to buy them out. You know what? I'm just gonna take out all of you guys. Thank you. There we go. That should be a safe way to describe it, right? There we go. I'm not making any accusations about any company, by the way. I'm just saying I would not be surprised with the purchase history of Brave Group. Hey guys, it's your boy, Himawari Kotetsu, racing with Racing, the racing company. Where do you buy your clothes? Oh, at Clothes? Yeah, you know, I like to buy my stuff from Shirt Company. Top racists! They're the best racists you'll ever meet. But yeah, no, I would not be surprised if somebody built a company like that. There we go. Once you've heard of the Small Corpo You've heard of the Small Corpo Graveyard. Now meet the Small Corpo Braveyard. Dan comes out of the final corner to win for Racing at Speedway. Welcome to Speedway, where today we're going to watch the Racing Sports Cup. Remember, Garfield, bomb when you get into a funny situation. That was a funny situation, so you used your bomb correctly. Ah, okay. Good old funny situations. Yes. God! I just slammed Okay, chat. Owned by the family. Okay, chat. I have a dying D key again. This is great. This keyboard, I have had to switch keycaps so many damn times because it keeps shorting out the keys, and I will press them once, and it'll double press. I love it so much. Hold on. I'm swapping keyboards, chat. We're breaking out the NASA keyboard. Yes, I have a keyboard from NASA. It is a lovely keyboard. Now, when I say from NASA, I mean it was used on the grounds of NASA at some point. I think it was just used for one of their terminals. It's not like actually anything impressive. The NASA keyboard, yes, it is a keyboard that was used on the grounds of NASA, and it is certainly a keyboard. It's very gummy, it's very miserable sounding, but it's comfy. It is the most comfortable keyboard I own, and it has no right to be. However, it has no escape key. There is no escape key on this NASA keyboard. So chat, we don't get to pause. That's the one downside with the NASA keyboard. Excuse me. Give me a second. I can look to see which. Give me a second here. I'm pretty sure it was Marshall. Is it Marshall? I'm pretty sure it's Marshall. Because I know it's not Houston. I know it wasn't Houston. But I know that this thing was also just used as a terminal keyboard. There is no escape. It's not a metaphor. I'm being literal. There's actually no escape key. So there's a big... So this has 24 functions on it, right? This is a proper terminal keyboard. Right? Assembled in Mexico. Let me see here. Where's the little... Damn it, it had the little... Did somebody peel off the fucking sticker? It had a little... Okay. So, this is like a terminal keyboard, right? Yeah, it goes up to F24. It's got the dip switches for changing the keys. Did somebody seriously peel off the It had a little fucking plaque. Oh, fucking hell. Damn it. That pisses me off. I wish people would stop cleaning up my shit. Okay, so my room is used as a storage by the rest of the damn family. Yes, the moon base is used as storage. But basically, occasionally, they come in here to grab their stuff out of it, and they'll clean up some stuff that's just there. So they'll use, like, Goo Gone on something to remove useless stickers. Like my original Y2K sticker that was on my computer case that I thought was really fucking cool. That was cool, that got removed. Or apparently this little NASA plaque, because I can see the little mounting spots. So yeah, no, this thing's got the actual classic, like, terminal loadout. It is a terminal keyboard. As far as I remember, what was actually told to me with this thing is that it's not used on anything super important. Imagine having twice the usual function keys. I'm very happy to have it. So, basically, this keyboard was not used on, like, any super important launches or anything. It was at the facility. Does that mean it was actually used? I don't fucking know. Probably not, right? But it was there. It was physically there. And it is gummy. And it has been smoke damaged really badly, right? And this is like a late 80s, early 90s terminal keyboard. And I had to get a special plug to get it converted so that I could convert it so that I could use it. This thing has multiple conversion plugs, chat. I had to convert it into PS2, and then from PS2 into USB. And this thing is a proper terminal keyboard. It has, instead of a numlock, it has an extra space button on the number key. It has an extra space button on the number key. Like, the number pad has an extra fucking space button for whatever reason. It's a literal Frankenstein. Yeah? It has no escape button. It has an attribute, sys requirement, clear, select cursor, error input, setup, EX cell, erase, EOF, play, print, test, indent, record, pause, quit, reset. It has a reset button. It has an actual computer reset button that if I push this button, it will reset my computer. It has a quit button that quits a program immediately. It has a quit button that runs the Alt F4 code. So I can just hit a single button and Alt F4 a game. It's got multiple enter keys. It's got 4 different forms of enter key. 2 different forms of shift key. It's got its caps lock. It has its num lock. It has its scroll lock. It has a DUP key and a PA1 key. It has a PA2 key. It has multiple Unicode keys. It's got a weird little A with a percentage key. And it's got a strike through. It has a strike through button. Did they run Windows that? No, they did not. And I'm pretty sure this quit/reset is not going to work on my modern computer. As in an image of it, I think I've got one sitting around here. I'll have to, like, post it in the Discord later. Can I Alt-Tab? There is a tab button! Okay, yes! Can you guys hear this thing? Let me type a little bit with this thing. Hold on, let me type with this thing. Do you guys hear that? It's very gummy, but it's also comfy. It's got a tilde key. It's got a little apostrophe key. It's got a bunch of keys, right? It does not have an escape key. And I'm very sad that it does not have an escape key. There's also a bunch of blank keys that I don't know what they do, and I kind of don't want to do anything with them. Hold on, chat. I will grab a picture of this keyboard. Hold on. Hold on. Hold on, hold on. Hold on, hold on. Excuse me. Excuse me. Excuse me, let me find this shit. I'm gonna have to go back into my DMs from ages ago. I think the last person I sent this to. Yeah, there it is. There it is. So here's the NASA keyboard. And again, you guys can see where it used to have the damn sticker, but the sticker got pulled. I'm gonna post that in livestream live chat. Actually, you know what? I'm just gonna put it on screen. Alright, chat? We're gonna put it on screen, chat, so you guys can see this keyboard. It is a bit of a keyboard. Where is it? Where is it? Where is it? Where is it? Hold on. Save image. Save image. Thank you. Let's bring up image. Tilde fluffles away, tilde. Tilde fluffles away, tilde. Tilde fluffles away, tilde. We hope you enjoyed your stay. Alright, what do we got? Okay. Where are you? Where are you? There it is. Alright, chat. There it is. It is a large keyboard. It is a chunky keyboard. It is a lot heavier than it looks. Which, you know, still isn't that heavy, but still. It's got a spot where you can, like, plug it in. It's got a bunch of little, like, lockdowns, so you can, like, lock it into place. It's got space. Also, the F keys have Alt commands. I don't know if you can see it from the image. So I can Alt and hit any of these. They've got Alt control, Alt, Control bunker. They've got volume keys on there. Like, almost every single one of these keys has a second function on the key as well. I can do back and forward. There's a rule button for some reason. I don't know why. Field mark. Cross out, strike through, underline, bold. It's a wild little keyboard, dude. He's a wild little keyboard. Did you know Angry Dog Noise Girl is in Touhou? Really? Really? Did you know that Sakura Miko is in 100% orange juice? It's bone colored too. Yeah. It also smells like cigarette smoke. It also smells really badly of cigarette smoke. Which, believe it or not, is not my fault. It's not my fault. And yes, at one point it was at NASA. 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 Official NASA tar. Which tells you it was a while ago. Because when was the last time people at NASA were allowed to smoke? Probably like last week, actually. But still. There we go. Break out the NASA keyboard. Oh, jeez. Hi, excuse me. So anyway, whoa, ah! You know what? No, it's a silly moment. Let's use it. Excuse me. Hi. Up! Why did you go up? Assault 24. Some of the ULA snipers to blow up the starship. Would be hilarious. You kidding me? Okay. Alright, come on. Come on. Okay. Hi. She just decided to show up in my face. Ah! Alright, you know what? No, fuck it. Yeah, okay, it's fine. I'm just gonna wait it out, alright? I've paid my 2 life tax, chat. I've paid my 2 life tax. I understand. It's okay. You know what? I'm also gonna pay my bomb tax. I'm also gonna pay my bomb tax. No, you know what? No. Ma'am, ma'am, ma'am. Ma'am? Ma'am, can I ask you to calm down? Thank you. Thank you. Excuse me. That one was kind of on you. Everyone's kind of on me. What do you mean that one's kind of on me? That's no different than anything else. It's always a skill issue. That's what we gotta understand, my dude. No matter what, there's no such thing as the game being at fault. It's always a skill issue. It just don't matter, brother. There is no such thing as something that isn't a skill issue. Now, the skill issue, sometimes it's because, why didn't you bomb? But most of the time, it's a skill issue in that I slam face first into something. So yes, this is a lovely, lovely keyboard. Lovely, lovely keyboard. It makes me very happy. It's one thing to run into a bullet you see and just casually adjust the boss. Listen, I have to approach her if I'm going to kick her ass. Okay, that one was rough. Ouch. I need to adjust to being used to this keyboard, because this keyboard is definitely made for typing, not gaming. And I'm also not getting the instant response that I'm used to. Okay. I'm not sure which I like more. Not having the inputs recognized, or having a little bit more push that I'm used to. I'm not sure which one I like more. Either one is going to be my fault, not the tool's fault. But it's kind of one of those where you gotta sort of pick what you want. You know what I mean? Are you looking for instant response? Because this is not an instant response, right? But it'll only press as long as I'm pressing it. So that's why I'm like, which one do I like? You should bomb. Now! Okay, I bombed! Gotcha! I'll bomb now! Am I bombing enough? Chat, am I bombing enough? I used all my bombs. Does that count? People are like, oh my gosh, Himawari. Why is it you consistently, all the time, decide to, like, do these micro movements and whatnot. It's like, listen, dude. Or no, it's, why do you decide to keep using the keyboard that's falling apart all the time? And the answer is honestly just because it's so responsive when it's not doing the double presses that half the time it doesn't even feel like you're doing the double presses. Because it's very instant, always super cool response. And also, I will counter to the comment, space motto, that I ran into it, and I will counter with, if I had pulled it off, it would have been really cool, okay? If I had pulled it off, it would have looked really cool, right? I'm not wrong. It would have looked so cool, and you guys would have been like, oh my gosh, Himawari, you're amazing. Himawari, you're the coolest thing ever. Oh my gosh, did you see how he was able to, like, run face first into the boss and just, like, bait her out and, like, disrespect her completely? My goodness, he's my Oshi. Okay, nope, we're swapping back. I can't do this. We're swapping back to the keyboard. I'd rather take multiple extra presses, because this one is just gummy enough. Just gummy enough. I break out the NASA keyboard from time to time, because I'm like, man, this thing's really comfy. I can write on it for hours or days. Because, yeah, I can write on this keyboard for days, right? It is one of the most simultaneously miserable, uncomfortable, and easy-to-use keyboards I have used in my life. Like, that seems like a contradiction, right? But chat, I cannot overstate how long you can type on that keyboard before it starts feeling like you've been typing on a keyboard. I could spend all day typing on that damn keyboard, and it will not feel like it. There have been times when I've been, like, writing, because I like to do a lot of writing. Writing books, fan fictions, whatever. And I will spend, like, 16 hours writing on, like, a day off when I'm sick or what have you. And it just doesn't feel like I've done any writing at all. You know what I mean? Like, it is so nice to just be able to relax and use this thing. And also, it's got so many function keys, chat. I can function key all of my model. Alright, let's see what we got. Hello, it is me! The Green Witch! The champion! Of Touhou. Oh. I immediately slammed face first into a bullet. You know, maybe I shouldn't have swapped the keyboard at all. You know, maybe I shouldn't have swapped the keyboard at all, because, I am now halfway, like, mentally between the two different keyboards, and the two different keyboards have a definitive difference in response time. So I should probably be more careful. That said, if I was using the other keyboard, I could potentially slam my fingers into the power off button and hope for the best. I looked away, what happened? I over-moved in one direction because I was used to having to hold the other keyboard for longer, because that one... This one has a slightly different response. So I slid face first into a bullet. And then I slid face first into another bullet. You know how it goes. When you just slam face first into a bullet. Okay. Let's play the super cool character. Let's play the super cool character. Who do we got? Mima. Mima. Who has the longest bombs? Does Mima have the longest bombs, or is it somebody else who has the longest ones? Back when Zun was mean. What do you mean? That's the same kind of advice my dad gives me. What are you talking about, mean? Isn't that just how people react? I can't tell you the amount of times my dad was just like, fucking die already, stop! Just stop! Just stop! Though usually he's joking, so, you know, there is that. Why are you asking about the longest dong? The longest dong? Good old Long Dong Johnson. And he had a long dong. Good. Longest bomb. I don't know if that's, is it Mima who had? I know Mima's got, like, the best over round. I mean, Yuka has Master Spark. Not longer than a laser beam. Okay, okay. So Yuka's like the best... Yuka's like the best bomb? Okay. Yuka, okay. So if I want to use, like, bomb builds, I use Yuka. But Yuka has the weird, like, vibrant, flash your eyes, make you feel shit. Right? Oh, Yuka doesn't have Master Spark in this game. Which one has the laser? I know one of them's got a laser attack in this one, too, because it throws me the fuck off every time I try to bomb, and I realize that your bomb is actually a laser. Marissa has that in this one. Okay, so Marissa gets her laser back, but only in her bomb form. Okay, that makes sense. You called me again. Be back later, hopefully. I hope you do get called. You do get to come back. Get called back. Yes, I hope I can call you back. I'm gonna use a summoning ritual to re-summon J-Volts. In every game after this, mostly, her bomb is Master Spark. Okay. So chat, I've realized something. I have about the same amount of trouble in this game on normal as I do on hard, which is to say, a lot. Marissa, cause who else? Marissa's attack in 4 was so good. Marissa's attack in 4 was so good. In every game, Master Spaku! Let's see if you lock in. Do you lock in? Do you lock in? Nope. She's still attacking the civilians. Nope. Nope. She's just attacking the civilians. That's fine. That's fine. Hi, ma'am. Could you stop attacking the civilians for like 5 seconds? Thank you. That'd be nice. Marisa. Marisa! Guys, I need Marissa to walk up to me and slap me across the face. Is that so much to ask for? Is that so much to ask for? Is that too much to ask? Whether it's actual Marissa or somebody in Marissa cosplay, just to randomly walk up to me and slap me across the face, is that so much to ask? Yes. Okay. Alright. Alright. I get it. I understand. It's okay. It's alright. No miss and no bomb. Hey! Bonus! Those score doesn't do as much. You need a Hawaiian teriyaki marinated medium rare steak fresh off the grill to successfully perform the summoning ritual to call me back. Ooh. Okay. I'll work on that. I'll work on that. I'll get me some steak. Isn't there a GIF? Yes, I was making reference to the GIF. And she grabs this, she has a cigarette, and she grabs the camera and does like a multi-slap motion. Yuka doesn't have Master Spark in this game. Makes me sad. Makes me sad. Master Sparku! Your spark is very dim. My spark will light the heaven. My spark lights the heaven. You will die. Extreme explosion. Mastery level 2. English good very. I am good English. You impress. Let's go. Let's go. Where do we go? Middle. Slide. I kind of want to go back to 4. Chat, is it bad that I kind of want to go back to 4? I actually kind of want to go back to 2, just to see how much of a difference there is between 2 and 5 here. But 2 has the whole you have to rapid fire press. Also, hey chat, you know what I realized? I realized Counter Assault, that Steam game I played on stream a while ago, also does the classic Touhou 1 thing of encouraging you to rapid click the button. And I had been trying to play it like modern Touhou where you hold the button. But what I realized is that one also, here we go, has an issue where they want you to be letting go of the button every so often in order to proc certain abilities. Have you considered going forward to 6? Professor Farnsworth voice. Good news, everyone! I don't actually have to do anything, and so I have returned, though I'm still taking that steak. Thank you! Thank you very much for providing me with steak. I love steak! Fun fact, Touhou 12. Zun originally wanted Bayakurin Muyurin as the final boss, but changed his mind because, boy... Touhou 13, though. He wanted the prince of the final boss, and yeah. I'm gonna be honest, can we get a Touhou game where our lovely robot friend comes back from the 3rd game? Can we get the robot back? I like robot cleany lady. I wanna play as a robot who cleans poorly. A highly specialized combat bot that fights using cleaning. There we go. Zun forgot she exists. Damn. Zun forgetting somebody exists? Never. Not my Zun. Never. He's not the type. Rokoto! Unzan! Sakuya! Can we get Zunized Bender? Oh man. Closest to that is Mayumi, who's basically a soulless Haniwa construct made by a goddess. What do you mean? She's literally playable like 3 years ago. But dude, 3 years ago, that's like a lifetime ago, right? I mean, 3 years ago, what? We still had the Xbox 360, right? I missed the Xbox! Oh, I slammed into it. Oh, damn. I slammed into it, face first. That's entirely on me. I think my keyboard had a stroke. Yoink. Your keyboard has a stroke? You should get it medically checked out. You've only got so much time to, like, react to a stroke before, like, you know, it turns hostile. Damage could be permanent, man. There we go. There we go. She is so much easier to maneuver. I can, like, move across to the left-hand side, then the right-hand side, then the left-hand side, then the right-hand side. There we go. Good, good. Good, good. Did you guys ever notice that Touhou is one of those mysterious games that nobody plays, ever? I don't think I've ever seen anybody play it. Like, I mean, like, even right now. You know, maybe somebody should play it someday. I was actually having a conversation with one of my buddies, and we're just talking about... I can't even remember what it was. My brain just locked out, sorry. No, we were talking about... That's right, Touhou. That's right. We were talking about Touhou, and he's just talking about how he wonders why nobody cares about the series anymore. And I'm like, wait, what? Wait, what? What do you mean nobody cares? Have you seen... Like, what? The Touhou category gets up to what? Like 200 viewers at points? And not from, like, just one channel streaming, from, like, 10 or 12 channels streaming. Haven't you followed Touhou in over a decade? Let me see. I think my keyboard had a stroke. How did I misspell Femi as Tami? Probably. She literally isn't soulless. What the fuck? I feel like the capacity to express emotions implies one has a soul. Or does it? Soulless in a literal physical sense. The reason why the animal spirits need your help. Yeah, bro, she has no soul. We can't do shit. I'm gonna level with you guys, right? Touhou is one of those series that is near and dear to my heart, even as somebody who up until recently only played the first couple games. It's one of those, like, childhood things, where it's like, you kind of play it a lot and obsess over it. It's one of those things where you play it a lot, you obsess over it, you get, like, really big into the game. Because the first game I played again and again and again and again and again, right? And then I just never touched the series again. After, I think, like, the third game? I think it was, or was it the second game? I think it was, like, the second game. Good. You say that, but Himajin is grinding imperishable mind. Well, no, what I'm saying is what I was saying earlier was that one of my buddies was saying, like, nobody thinks about Touhou anymore. Nobody plays it, nobody streams it. And that's why I was just like, wait, what? I've seen the listing, right? There's usually, like, big piles of people playing this game. It's still a wonderfully beloved series. People still love this series. And I think nobody, like, I don't think people in good faith can argue that the series is going to go away anytime from the public consciousness. You know what I mean? Maybe, like, the normie consciousness, but, like, in general, across the board, no. I don't think this is going to, like, go away. If I had the proper setup to stream Touhou, I would. Listen, I mean, Touhou, it's not that hard to stream. You can stream it. Just stream the PC98 games and make sure you have your emulator set up properly. Unless you really want to play it in a hard mode. Shit, why do I always, like... Oh, man. Okay, I need to stop punishing my keyboard so much. You know what? No, I'm not gonna... We're not doing this. Go away. Thank you, man. Okay, but I mean the Windows games. Most people that stream it on Twitch are Asian super players, sometimes Western ones. I think it's ticking up in the public consciousness recently. Well, yeah, because, like, people are looking for good things, and everything Western has kind of gone to shit lately, so they're going to be looking towards Japanese stuff, and they're going to be demanding that it be censored and ruined. Just like how in politics, people will vote for policies that they hate. They ruin an entire area, then they move to another area, vote for the exact same policies, and wonder why the new area is just as bad as the old area. Even though it's every single time they're making the exact same decisions. Touhou's just as good as it's ever been, but now there's less good things, so people are going to start looking to Touhou. So you uploaded videos of FDF2 arcade adaptation, Perfect Sakura Fantastica Extra, and Phantasm stages in the last couple days. Dude, people are loving the Touhou. Touhou go big. Touhou go big. Sometimes I find a more casual player. My favorite time is when somebody streams in the specific game category. Even though, like, no serious player does. But Hima, they don't want to be racist. Well, the thing is, I'm not sure if it's even a racist thing, right? At this point, I don't even think it's a racist thing. I think it's genuinely just, you've got a lot of people who vote the exact same weird thing so they can brag about it. You know what I mean, right? Sometimes I think it's people literally just voting for bragging rights. You know what I mean? I voted for this thing that makes me popular. And it's like, wait, what? But why though? but why though? Why though? Why not vote for what's actually in your best interest? Well, because what's in my best interest doesn't let me talk about it on social media. It's like, what? Why not? Like, I don't even mind somebody who genuinely believes in something, right? Like, I don't like communists, full stop, right? But there are even communists that I will sit there and I'm like, you know what? At least you're doing what you personally fucking believe in, right? Which is more than I can say for a lot of people, right? There are so many people, for example, like in the right-wing politics sphere, who will sit there and will just go, well, I'm doing this because it sells well. I'm doing this because I can sell to these people. I'm doing this because it makes me popular with this group or that group, and I can hyper-monetize this organization. Oh, I didn't have a bomb. I can hyper-monetize these people's political beliefs. And it's like, really? 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 Like, I'd rather you have an unpopular political opinion as long as you were honest to yourself. You know what I mean? Be honest with yourself. Be true to who you are, and you'll have a lot more of, like, my respect than anything else. You know what I mean? There's leftoid grifters, rightoid grifters, anything. There's so many fucking grifters. People also party vote instead of policy vote. Oh, yeah. Happy New Year's! Seems your Touhou Tuesdays are having an effect on the Vtubers. Mint returned from New Year's hiatus to the start of the year with the Touhou stream. Yes! 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 Except that it was never that popular with the common man. They always just lived in an echo chamber. That's laughable. Oh, exactly. Because, the big thing about social media, right? And this is something that people keep missing, right? Vote for the guy who says he'll implement something that raises prices because you think it'll lower prices, raises prices. Yeah. Well, it's not, sometimes it's not even that they think something will raise prices or lower prices. Like, again, there's people on all sides of the political spectrum doing this shit, right? Most of the political commentators are in the same promotional network, okay? Let me take a moment here. People who hate each other's guts politically are all on the same agency. The same agency promoting all sides of politics. A lot of times, they have the exact same agent, and they hang out with the talent they supposedly hate off-stream. I've seen this myself in VTubing, where you've got people who are publicly, like, deriding and decrying each other, sitting there talking about how much they hate each other, and the second they're off-screen, they're best friends. A lot of, like, the most spiteful, vitriolic, oh, I hate this person, he's done X, Y, and Z, they only do that for the fucking camera. And I'm so done with it. It's in politics, it's in day-to-day, it's across the board. It's everywhere. Nobody's honest anymore. Nobody's true to themselves. Like, I don't care if your politics are completely fucking alien to mine, right? I don't care if you are so, like, out of left field. I'm not gonna want to hang out with you if that's the case most of the time. But I'll have more respect for you if you genuinely believe something. But most of these people don't genuinely believe it, and it pisses me off. Like, I'd like to think I've been fairly genuine in my personal beliefs, right? Yeah, they drive people off, they keep my numbers down low, but you know what? At least I'm true to me, right? Yeah, I talk shit, and people oftentimes will call me out or say, like, hey, that didn't happen, this, that, the other, and it's like, okay, cool. My memory's dog shit. It's not an intentional effort to fucking, like, mislead people or betray people. It's just, hey, I'm me. Sorry. I know people want video game. People want this other stuff, right? So one comment, there's only one commie I ever had a surgeon of respect for. He was, like, firm opposition, politicians in my country. Former last-ditch guard dog for major parties. Ended up in so many major oversight committees. He actually did good work in them exposing wasteful grifting from other politicians. Well, I mean, the thing is, like, outside of politics, right? Outside of politics. I'm talking, like, not even, like, government-level politics, local-level politics, like, interpersonal politics. You know what I mean? Interpersonal shit. It's insufferable how much manipulation there is out there. I'm sick of it. And a lot of the time, it's on platforms that are actively, like, pushing people to have opinions they don't have by faking things, you know what I mean? Like, okay, let me put it this way. If I have access to a back end of a system, right? If I have access to the back end of a system, I'm sitting there, and I can see that I have 1,000 some odd users who are actively posting here. I know that if I have that 1,000 some odd users, 10,000 some odd users, whatever, if I have 1 or 2 views that I just magically create, 1 or 2 little things that I just shove out there, nobody's ever going to notice because it's such a small percentage. But in the creator's mindset, I'm able to just do that slightest little shift, right? And I can have them do things I want to and not do things I don't want to, because those aren't the organic actual views, right? This is a thing that often happens with this shit, and it pisses me off. Because people will change their entire view, their entire life, based on a minor set of numbers because they see that their numbers start going up, and they'll start lying about who they are. They'll start lying to themselves, lying to their friends, trying to manipulate people that don't even exist, because when they say certain things, the AI algorithm decides to boost them up or knock them down with people who may not even actually be seeing shit, right? And I realize my gameplay is going to get a little more poor because this is me talking about something I'm passionate about. So I'm going to be unfocusing on the game in a bad way as I'm hyper-focusing on the actual commentary thing there. But what if you don't know who you are? Well, that's something slightly different, but at the same time, if you don't know who you are and you've got somebody pushing you towards a different direction, you need to be conscious of the fact that you're being pushed a different direction. You know what I mean? Like, I mean, sometimes you don't even have to do it with, like, AI, right? Like, again, a lot of the times we see, like, artificial intelligence being utilized as a easy scapegoat, right? Disconnect the person from the actual thing itself. Oh, hey, we got one of the spammers in Kick Chat. Sweet. So one of the things that's oftentimes done in the back end, you will have a series of tags that are things that are popular that they want to be bolstered up, right? And if you talk about those things, when those tags are set up appropriately, it'll give you more impression, right? If you're doing content that is not desirable to be pushed, you'll have less impression. On the back end of this, I know for a fact that YouTube used to do a lot of this stuff. I don't know if they do it now. I'm massively out of date with a lot of these things, right? But what it used to be is there would be companies or countries who would get in touch and they would say, we need to do X, Y, and Z to make these certain things popular in our country. So they just change a little few tweaked values, and now it's more likely for something to be up-ranked versus down-ranked. Down-ranked is when you have something less likely to be shown to people. Up-ranked is when it's more likely to be shown to people. This is some basic social media stuff. All social media has these things, right? You have algorithms and things like that. They get reset. When you watch a video, it is documented that you want to see this video, right? If you see more of these tags, you'll get more things with those tags. If you don't want to see these things, you'll get less of these tags. If they find somebody who's more likely to watch a certain type of content because they know their tags, they will occasionally flag them to see content that they might not be subscribed to that makes a certain narrative go more popular. These tags then go super viral because they have a bunch of people that they know will always watch this kind of content. Conversely, what they may do is find somebody who never watches that content and intentionally show it in front of their face so that they can then say, well, people just aren't watching your videos. So they'll give you the impressions, but they're giving it to people who would never watch your content, or people so wildly outside of your content range that it's basically an excuse to then say, hey, nobody watched this. Nobody wants to see this. We showed it to you, and nobody watched it. So they'll do like a mixture of the two if they want to punish somebody, or they'll do a mixture of the two if they want to reward somebody. And these are easy ways that these platforms use to manipulate you into having opinions that they want you to have. Because it's very valuable to have things popular that go popular, right? There are certain things that they'll be paid to promote, certain things that they'll be paid to demote, and that's just business, right? It's not a business I enjoy, but it is business, right? Excuse me a second here. One of the biggest things that I saw with a lot of this stuff is you have the botted viewers, you have the genuine viewers, but you also just have plain adjust the number on the front end, so you won't see that you've got a number of views that you actually have. And that's why you have the obfuscation that comes in where you have your views are not an exact number, right? That way they can adjust it slightly and just round up or round down and make you feel like you've got more or less people watching what your content is, what have you, right? This is a genuine manipulation tactic in order to get people to release things that they really want to see and don't what they don't, right? Now, this isn't conspiracy theory or anything. It's just how business works with this, right? So with social media, you'll see a lot of people get pushed towards the extreme angles because that's what sells advertising. But they also get pushed away certain stories that might damage advertising or push advertisers to be less successful, right? If I am running my company, right? Let's say I'm running my streaming service. We won't even use actual streaming services, right? We won't even use actual streaming services. I am running a service. I have 1 million users. Cool. That's not very much in modern social media, what have you. I want that number to go up so I can get more users. I intentionally will sit there and I will just go, I'm going to put a little bit less bot control on this to encourage bots to use this site, and I'll punish them, I'll purge them, but I won't purge them as much, right? So my 1 million users will turn into like 2 million or 3 million, and I've got a few hundred of my fake bot accounts, right? It doesn't have to be a lot, doesn't have to be a bunch. In a lot of cases, these bot farms will charge you $400 for hundreds of thousands of views anyway on these platforms. So I, the multi-million-dollar business, can sneak in, get in on some of that, change these things about. I can go on my back end and just go, man, I really want this Coca-Cola advert. I got the Coca-Cola advert. Nobody wants to watch Coca-Cola. All right, I'm going to promote tags that suggest people towards Coca-Cola. That way I can get, like, the sponsorship deals and whatnot and these things. Hey, if I'm getting a percentage as well of their view numbers, I'm going to put people towards these things. It's a basic sort of system, right? It's good business. Not good for the end user, but the people get more popular on the roster who want to promote what I want to make money on. And we do these things in subtle ways, so it can technically be mostly organic, but it's not entirely organic. Hey, yokai! How you doing? Welcome back. We're talking random deep-level esoteric elements of internet providing. Social media does the same thing. Like, if somebody's making posts about things I don't want them... Sorry, if somebody's making posts, I can sort of incentivize that more people will see the posts talking about how they had a delicious Coca-Cola. They had a delicious cola! Everybody's talking about that cola! That means the cola company's more likely to get more advertisement on my website. Holy crap! We saw our advertisements went up and our sales went up when we started using yours. And everybody's talking about our cola thing. It must be working great. Never mind that nobody actually saw the cola advert. They were seeing the videos talking about the cola. That's how it works a lot of the time. Like, it's not actually that anybody's seeing the advert even. They're seeing all the videos that people are talking about. And maybe it's a video from like 15 years ago, but I'm still promoting it because it's got the right tags. Also, we're going to be dying a lot here. This is not a conversation that I can have while playing this, but we're still going to have it anyway. We're just going to keep dying and going through and watching some colorful little images here. Yeah, the removal of the YouTube dislikes is an example as well, because guess what? There were a lot of movies that just did not want to post on YouTube their trailers anymore because people would downvote them. They'd get them sent out there, but people weren't seeing the number of views. They were only seeing the dislikes, and they're like, well, nobody wants to watch our videos, so they're not going to pay for us here. It's a bad idea for us to upload our stuff onto your platform. So if we get rid of the like system, well, congratulations. Now, people just see the number of views, and yeah, you can still kind of get access to the dislikes, but not the average person isn't going to see that, right? And these things happen over and over and over again across the board. It's one of the fascinating things about YouTube content creation. The other big issue is you do have platforms, and I won't name them by name, but there are platforms, and there are individuals at these platforms, and what they will do is they will have friends, and they will have these friends who will suddenly get shown up everywhere. They will guarantee people cannot avoid seeing their content that is posted onto platform. And these will be friends of staff. These will be individuals who are connected directly to staff. And this is not an allegation, this is a fact, right? This is not like an conspiracy or anything else. This is a genuine fact. I have been at several locations that have done these things before. And while I was at these locations, you had this list of people who were approved or who were promoted beyond a certain level, right? I never knew that was the reason for the dislike thing. Okay, so there was a Christmas video. There was a series of videos. There was YouTube Rewind, which was hyper disliked, which made the platform look bad. There was a Christmas video that went up that everybody disliked the Christmas video. There was a bunch of different videos that went up that were very high-profile advertising campaigns that cost YouTube a lot of money because people saw that they were disliked and they didn't see the show. Or rather, the CEOs, the advertising firms, decided that that's why people didn't see it, so they got heavy-duty pressure from them and also content creators who were using the back-end content creation push. They claimed that it was because of bullying in the open, right? But it was genuinely punishing a degree of their advertiser revenue, which, believe it or not, these platforms need to make a certain degree of revenue in order to be successful, so you gotta kind of manipulate the platform to a degree, right? No matter any platform you're on, there will be some degree of manipulation if that platform wants to be able to maintain its doors, right? If the doors stay open, there's got to be a degree of that. The thing you got to pick is what degree you're willing to put up with, basically, right? But I've been on platforms before. Companies will say. Let's just say it that way. Companies. I have been with companies before, and what they would do is run a quote-unquote social media site, and you would have organic growth to a degree, but you would also have individuals who were hand-selected to be successful. Whether that was because they provided a bunch of financing, a family member owned a large portion of stock, or what have you, there were actively individuals who would be selected purposefully to be promoted more, right? They would be purposefully selected to go into more feeds, they would be purposefully selected to go into more locations and be seen more. And what they would do to balance that out is they would occasionally grab a person at random to do the exact same hyper boost from some political affiliation, right? Whether it was the left, the right, that didn't matter. It doesn't actually matter what their affiliation is. They would pick somebody who was somewhat safe, and they would go into the system and label them as a primary advertisement vector, right? And that primary advertisement vector would suddenly bolster them to the top as if they were spending thousands and thousands of dollars on advertising, because it's the exact same system they'd use when people are advertising. So you would actually just have people who would be suddenly, for a small period of time, on top of the world, right? So like for a few weeks, a few months, a few whatever, they get to be the #1 viewed creator on that platform, the #1 seen individual, or maybe even like the #8. But it looks like they're having an organic growth period, right? And this organization would sit there and would do this to various groups so that you would always have examples of success stories on a platform or company that did not actually have success stories for the most part. People would be there would be middle ground people, there would be high ground people, there were some genuine success stories, right? But there was also those occasional little hard boosts, where somebody got a lot more success than they should have gotten because they had been elected, rather than because they had been providing good content that people had wanted to watch. Now, one of the problems that was run into for a bit there is even if you have the algorithm entirely on your side, if you're making terrible enough content, it's not going to help, right? It is not going to help. You are not going to be able to have individuals who will be able to overcome their own inability to make content. But you give them a bit of cash, you give them a bit of this influx of popularity, they become super cool, they get on the front page of everything, and then congratulations, you've got an example that no, people can make this work, it's fine, you're being paranoid, it's all right. And you can point towards that person, and even if they're dead in like a week or two, you know, there's a bit of that. Because the thing is, some of those people can take that run, take that initial boost, and then use it to become some of the most successful people on the damn planet. It's about how you use that boost if it comes by. It's about priming yourself to be in a good position to make that boost. And again, there is still a way to make success on platforms outside of this. Now again, this is not naming any names because I don't want to get sued for defamation or anything like that, or any sort of breaching contract, but these are things that genuinely do happen on the back end, right? And that's why you have, like, certain words will be downranked or upranked on a platform, certain tags, certain titles, certain content, and nowadays with the auto captions, they can see the actual words you're saying in a video, and if you're saying certain things that are not liked, or sorry, are not considered priority conversations, you can get downranked or upranked there. You'll notice that occasionally people will do things like, hey, let's talk about Mr. Beast, or let's talk about this thing. They won't have it in the tags, they won't talk about it anywhere else, but because they mentioned it, and because that's the thing that wants to be pushed right now, mentioning those words in the stream, in the video, in the moment, is enough to get a massive boost in popularity, a massive push in just about anything, right? This is the way that the world works. A lot of these platforms aren't actually giving you who's the most popular, who does the best job, who makes the best content, who makes the content you want to watch, or anything else. What they're doing in a lot of these cases is they are making what content makes them the most money, right? Which, you know, you can't necessarily blame them for wanting to make money, right? Also, I am playing very horribly right now, and I'd like to apologize for that. We're just gonna kind of slowly slam our face into this wall, because the main focus here right now is not the gameplay. It's not succeeding, it's not getting farther. It's actually just me wanting to talk about something that's been on my mind for a number of years now, that I feel that this is a good spot to talk about it. Because when I'm playing these Touhou games, we are hours into a random Touhou session. Most people are never going to find this video here, so I can safely talk about this without having to worry about it going everywhere, right? There are platforms that will manipulate the hell out of you, right? What you are doing is being adjusted every single day of your life, every single minute of your life, on most of these platforms, and it's not necessarily about politics, right? Sometimes it's about politics, right? Sometimes it's politics, sometimes it's getting a politician, but most of the time it's actually just as simple as they want to make a little bit of extra money, and if you're talking about the thing that they're advertising, whatever that thing is, right? Whatever it is, that's good for business, right? Or, if you're talking about something that distracts from something else, that's good for business too, right? It is good for business to distract from things that are brand unsafe, that'll cost you money, and to promote things that will make you money. That's the basics of business, right? Social media platforms, these entertainment platforms, do not exist to actually entertain you, they don't exist to make you happy, they exist to make money, right? Or in some cases, they exist to make clout, which is basically the same thing as money when you live in a world where money doesn't really mean that much, right? Politics, business, potato, potato. Politics, business, entertainment. I mean, the end result is, as long as they're making money and you're actually being entertained, you're actually having a good time, you get your bread in circuses, it shouldn't matter that much, right? People make money, people make power, you get entertained, everybody wins, right? That's the main core of it. Put a smile on a face, do some business here and there, and you know, things go better overall. I'm gonna level at you, if it stayed that way, and it actually stayed as business, right? There we go. Oh, come on. I thought I grazed that. I need to get better at my understanding of my actual hitboxes. As long as you're actually being entertained, it shouldn't really matter that much. However, there is oftentimes situations where we'll have the politics come in, right? What's the point of entertainment? Anyway, to get you distracted from things that might cost money. Usually. For a lot of people these days. The point of entertainment I used to have, at least the point of entertainment for me, is to actually give people a smile, to make people feel better, to give people a reason to continue on, to try and point out that, hey, the Emperor has no clothes, but at least we're here to have fun, right? Does it matter that the Emperor has no clothes? Well, yeah. Can we do anything about it right now? Not really. I'm gonna talk about some stuff, give some information, do some entertainment. We're gonna have some fun. You know what I mean? We're gonna do the best we can. Let's see. You know what? I want to go back with her. She's fun. Actually, hold on. No. I want to do Marissa, because I haven't really done Marissa much at all. She's got her one eye exposed. Also, thanks, guys, for, whether you stuck around or not. Whether you guys stuck around or not, thank you for, sitting back and hanging out for a little bit. I realize that a lot of times when I talk about this stuff, people kind of either glaze over or zone out. I get it. I get it. Conversations like this are important. Well, I mean, it's important to recontextualize and to let people understand that it's just... politics doesn't matter, right? It really, really doesn't. Like, to an extent, your local level can, but that's not the focus of everything, that's not the cause of everything, that's not the root of everything, right? I'll admit, I did zone out, but I'm still here. Well, I mean, the thing is, I understand people zoning out, right? It's just something that's important to me personally, right? And it's like, does it actually matter? No, not particularly. I think I glazed over, and that's fine, right? That's perfectly fine. Because a lot of this stuff, it doesn't really make a lot of sense as just like looking from the outside, and it's a complicated measure, right? And it's not always an exciting one either. General core is just, a lot of success is not what people think it is. And there are ways that it can accidentally make you less successful or more successful than you should be. There we go. Oh, also the fact that you've got multiple people who paid less than $500 to make things go insanely viral. Like the girl who did that song Friday. Did you guys know that she actually paid for a lot of her views? Her mom hired the studio, right? Just random girl paid to try and set up an entire music career and just dumped money into that thing. Truth is, the game was rigged from the start. Yeah. That one's amusing to me. You guys remember that whole thing? You probably don't, because it was flash in the pan and then it was gone. But she did this song that was, like, notoriously panned. And people are like, how is this one of the most viewed videos on YouTube? What the hell is going on? And then it's just like, well, yeah, it's a birthday gift to my daughter. I want her to be popular. So I'm gonna spend this, I spent this money to make her popular. I paid for advertisements, I paid for this, that, the other, and it's like, wait, hold on. Quiet part! You're saying the quiet part! Don't say the quiet part! Stop! She's like, what do you mean? Rebecca Black's Friday, yeah. The one that got an Annoying Orange parody that's still stuck in my head? Also based mom. Yeah, no! She was like, you know what? I'm getting this as a gift for my daughter's birthday. She is going to become a musician, astroturfing is a birthday gift, yeah! And the scariest part? Millions of views, and she spent a couple grand. Because guess what? Back then? Oh, it was insanely cheaper back then. So here's the thing, right? Ambiguous Amphibian pointed this out, or not Ambiguous Amphibian, sorry, what is it? Spiffing Brit, that's the one. Spiffing Brit pointed it out a while ago. But there was a time on YouTube where you could actually buy views from Google, not from third parties, not from like stacks of like different companies, what have you. You could buy directly the views and the advertising campaigns from Google to get these guaranteed views, and you would make more money from the advertising from Google than you would pay to have the video viewed. So Google would pay you to advertise through Google, and if you had a third-party sponsorship, right? If you had a third-party sponsorship, you could stack on top of that, and you would actively be able to be paid you would be able to be paid to advertise yourself. So a lot of people would start like a Raid Shadow Legends sponsorship or whatever sponsorship, right? And they'd have like these view goals. And they would buy exactly enough views. And they are genuine views. This isn't bots, right? These are real people who are seeing your stuff. But because of how it was, you'd basically force the algorithm to see you. So you'd pay, let's say, a penny a milestone, right? We'll just say that, right? Well, it's less than a penny, but still. And then you'd be getting paid by Google like a penny and a half, which isn't that much, right? But then you're getting 3 pennies on top of that for your actual advertising sponsorship. And remember, you paid Google a penny. So you're paying a penny to make 4 pennies. And so a lot of creators back in the day would just do that, right? I don't want to play her. Actually, you know what? She's going to have the easy focus on this, so I can actually just do my dodging and not worry about shooting anything. I've heard the girl made some other original songs that are okay. Well, she's not a terrible musician. It's just she wasn't... Like, you put somebody in the limelight with that many views, they're going to have different standards, right? Like, that's the big thing. They're going to have different standards. Because this is what happens, right? The more popular something is, the higher somebody's going to put it in regard, right? Like, take me, for example. I've got no standards. Because why? Because nobody watches my stuff. When I say nobody, I'm talking, like, in the scheme of, like, content numbers, right? Admittedly, I'm still in, like, the top, 15% because I'm getting any sort of viewership. But a lot of the times with these things, right? Like, if you have less eyes on you at all, you'll be held to a lower standard. And so when you get an insane amount of success, a crazy, wild, deranged amount, right? You are going to have to deal with this stuff, right? You're going to have to deal with a higher standard than what you might otherwise deal with. And that is something that a lot of people are not ready for. And the thing is, when people make use of some of these methods to, like, get themselves hyper popular right off the bat, they buy these views, they buy these things, they buy these positions in the algorithm. they aren't ready to do what has to be done to keep that going, because the system is designed to chew people up and spit them out. Look at the Hawk-Tuah girl, right? You remember her? You remember her? She gets promoted by literally everything, everywhere. She's everywhere. And then somebody sets up a coin, and now she's like on the edge of going to jail, and everything's awful and terrible forever. There's a massive scandal, all this stuff. It's sad, right? And people are like, well, it's her fault for this, that, the other. Then you listen to her talk about it, and it's just she doesn't understand anything that's going on. She just thinks, well, this is a thing that I was told is a good idea. And you have these things happen all the time, you know? These things will happen. It's life, right? The system does a cycle. You get selected, and then you get thrown out. If you're selected, right? The best way to actually do growth is to do the slow, organic growth. I'm just gonna be honest with you guys, right? Slow, organic growth where you are sitting there and you are talking to people face to face, basically avoiding the algorithm entirely and just word of mouth, working with your friends, getting actual viewers, getting actual people who show up. That's the best way to do this shit, right? Because if you do your genuine, like, proper growth, even if the algo guys decide to, like, punish your stuff, you're still gonna have the people around who genuinely talked to you and worked with you. You're not gonna have any of the people who just showed up because the algorithm dumped you in their inbox. You know what I mean? The second they stop dumping you in the inbox, a lot of those people are gonna be gone, right? I don't get who that was. A bunch of 2010 Hawk videos got boosted in the algo. Well, I mean, a lot of them were getting boosted in the algo because they wanted to, like, push the original person who did that into the spotlight, right? Because they wanted to have another key example. Actually, I can't make that allegation because I don't know that for a fact. I have no insider information on anything here to say that that was done for a fact. I'm simply an individual who is uninformed on these matters, who is discussing things randomly as part of a gameplay display in the Touhou video game, which is a PC98 game made by Zun. I know nothing about any sort of situations and have no express insider information or otherwise that would lead me to believe that this is factual in nature. Anything I say here does not resemble any persons, places, or things. It is simply for entertainment purposes, as defined under the definition of fair use. There we go. But yeah, no. If you aren't prepared for this stuff and how to handle it, it's gonna chew you up and spit you out, right? Like, that's how this business goes. It will just destroy you. You know what I mean? Actual hawks. The birds! Oh no! So it's just giving you hawks because it was mistranslated. Oh, is that like a regional thing? Oh, that'd be great. That'd be great. Because you can tell how they would do, because like I said, a lot of this stuff is just tag manipulation, right? Where they select a series of tags or a tag that you want to advertise. So there's multiple kinds of advertising when it comes to, like, content creation. You can advertise the title of something, you can advertise the content of something, you can advertise the hashtags of something, or you can just advertise the tags of something, right? You know what I mean? And if you advertise because, for example, you don't understand how the system actually works, right? If you happen to not understand how the system works, and you want to spend money to advertise something, or better yet, if you have other people who start advertising as well, because a lot of times what happens with this stuff is you'll have the first layer person who's doing the advertising, right? But once something gets popular enough, you'll have more people advertising than just, like, the political interest or the company interest itself, because anybody can do advertisement on platforms, right? People forget this, right? Literally anybody can advertise. And advertising isn't that expensive. If you want to get, like, a post on X, for example, up to, like, a couple million views, you can get something to go completely viral on X for, like, $400, right? There's no mystique, there's no majesty. Like, again, there's nothing special about a lot of these platforms. You can spend a couple $100 and get yourself, like, insanely popular overnight. And yes, most of those people won't stay there, but you can still, like, just, again, 400 fucking bucks. I understand $400 is a lot of money, but when you consider how much money that starts making you, a lot of people, like, there's a reason why some of the most popular people on social media are rich kids with rich parents, because again, if the person themselves is buying those views, buying these things, sometimes that can cause some major problems. But when it's like somebody else out there who's doing it for them, hey, guess what? There's no punishment, there's no anything, and for the longest time there wasn't a way to check it. So you would have these platforms. So there were these 24-hour live streams for a while, right? And what they would do is they would stream the same live stream over and over again, right? For like 48 hours, 2 weeks, 3 weeks, whatever. They'd have like an 8-hour block, and it would just be streaming that same 1 8-hour block forever. And they would advertise a bit to get it grown, and they would basically just bot it to then make money off the views or off the sponsorships or what have you, and do the laziest sponsorship deals they could. It was amazing, right? Because these platforms would legitimately just sit there and give them money to show videos to no one. And in some cases, you had, because like it was not tracking individual channel views. If you weren't logged in, right? How it was for a while there is you were able to sit down and have your one computer, right? With 100 or 200 tabs, as long as it had 1 pixel visible, it counted as a viewer. So these channels would have 100 computers, each one with 100 tabs, and would bolster their numbers watching nothing, and would get paid to advertise nothing to no one. So they would have sometimes thousands of viewers from one IP. And it was just this guy setting up more and more Raspberry Pis to watch all of these different windows to just bolster up their stuff. And Google was paying out thousands and thousands of dollars to these people. It was insane. $400 to some people is a lot of money, could be like a month's worth of food. Exactly. Well, the other thing is, like, depending on what region you're advertising to, advertising gets cheaper, right? Like, if you're advertising to Brazil, if you're advertising to, well, it used to be, if you're advertising to Brazil, Ukraine, Chile, and parts of Africa, you'd get, like, I think it was, like, as little as, like, 1/10 of a penny per milestone. It's insane. So if you were, like, advertising in the right areas, you could turn your, like, 1/10 of a penny into like 10 cents if you happen to get a actual advertising deal, right? So you could like just print money. And if you were building, for example, there's a content farms that people used to do, right? Where you just have like, not AI, it used to be that you just have generic content that you'd pay like, you'd go on Fiverr, you'd hire somebody for nothing, and you'd put out like 1,000 videos. You'd hire like one guy to do the editing for $5, one guy to do the video for $5, one guy to do every single part for like $5 a piece. And then you'd run thousands of channels with these videos. It used to be that YouTube didn't have a way to check it. So what would happen is they'd have these thousands of videos uploaded by 100 different channels, and they'd cycle which channels were uploading them, and they'd just re-upload the old videos over and over again on various channels. And even if each channel just gets monetized for a few dollars, because you have so many thousands of channels, you would actually start getting all of your different channels would start paying for themselves. And then you stack that with your ability to actually just run the multiple windows to get the views. And then you stack that again with your ability to purchase a number of views as well. And you had a way that some people became millionaires. And that is kind of insane to me. Now, a lot of that stuff has been patched over the years, but that is how it was for a long period of time. You would have these vast networks, and one of the other things that they would do as well is even after it was patched to no longer like be as easy, they would basically pay for the channel, build up the numbers in the subscribers and what have you. Then the channel itself would get basically wiped of all its content and rebranded. And then they would sell that as a startup channel. A startup channel? What's that? Basically, person A has an idea that may not be as popular, so he buys a startup channel that already has like 500,000 subscribers, or even just 1,000 subscribers, right? And he buys a startup channel and then replaces it with his content and proclaims, no, those early videos were me as well. I just stopped using a voice changer. I've seen that happen a lot, and it's kind of insane, right? Like, again, this is the stuff I get passionate talking about, because a lot of this stuff, like, nobody knows about this stuff, right? Like, again, you could spend, like, what, $10 a month and still get a channel like over the initial hump to be able to make it successful. A lot of people will sit there and say, if you can't get 20 viewers concurrent from your very first stream, you aren't worth being a streamer, which, again, those people are assholes, and what they're not telling you is they're saying that because you can buy 20 concurrent viewers for like 5 cents a stream. And they're assholes who are buying their way to the fucking top. Because there's a lot of people who buy their way to the top. I love and hate entertainment so much. I love it and I hate it. It is so beautiful and so annoying. Oh my gosh. Yeah, no, there's genuinely a lot of them out there. And the thing that's crazy to me is how many of them will berate and belittle you because they're better than you. They say they're better than you, but it's like, hey, who had to buy their views? Who here had to buy their numbers? Hold on a second. Hold on a second. Yeah, I've got less numbers than you, but which one of us had to buy shit? Hold on. Oh, it wasn't me. Huh. Okay. So you can sit there and level up your shit and talk about how amazing you are. But if one of us had to buy things, and the other one got less but organically, who did people really want to watch? Not that I'm talking about anyone specifically, of course. I would never specifically call out any individual or use this as a reference because I'm slightly spiteful or angry about anything that might have happened, right? Because that would be, oof, that would be insane, right? And that would probably damage my relations or damage my career in the future, right? And as we all know, I really care about my career. There we go. Good, good. Just slow cycle, just slow cycle, just slow cycle, just slow cycle. Hey! Hell yeah. I could have made that without a bomb, but I'm not going to take the risk. You know what? Nah. I'm just going to waste these bombs. I got 6 lives. I'm fine with that. Yep. I got 5 lives. I'm fine. Just use the bomb. Get it over with. There we go. A few thousand. Who in the world are you? Reimu. Ah! Hell yeah. 5 lives is still better than we were at. Yeah? We lost what? Did we lose 1 life or 2 lives there? I think we lost 1. So we're actually in a much better spot now than we were before. Let's play Reimu and just hard focus on, you know, not thinking about it. But yeah, no, I've seen like corpos that'll do that as well, where the corpo just kind of spends a bunch of money on advertising various talents, and they don't even consider the talent themselves. So they're not like actively supporting the talent. They're throwing money at the talent and then hoping that it'll be successful, right? Or they'll tell their talent, hey, here's the list of tags we need you to hit this month. I've seen that as well. It's been a very interesting time, you know? Genuinely, very interesting time. Seeing how these things go over time has always been interesting to me, especially from the standpoint of somebody who's been in the entertainment industry for a while now. Wait, you care? I thought that was a bit. Me? Care? Never. Listen, I don't care about anything. I've been told that I'm just a grifter who doesn't give a fuck. You kidding me? If I cared, that would mean that I actually, you know, want to support this industry and see it grow and want to see it become better than it was. Came back after BRBing for like 45 minutes. Did we win chat? Well, we talked about a bunch of meta commentary. And, you know, that was fine. Yeah, no, I never expect people to stick around when I talk about meta commentary, but it's something that I'm personally very passionate about because I genuinely, though it might not be believable, I actually care about the industry. My goodness, it's crazy, ain't it? Because I know that entertainment can be more than just a distraction. It can be more than just a manipulation to make money. Entertainment can improve lives. It can help people actually get to a better spot. It can make people able to just do better things. It can improve people as human beings and get us to better spots. It can form communities and bonds that last a lifetime because people can get together and enjoy something, genuinely enjoy something, and realize that they have something in common with their fellow man. It's wild. It's crazy. And also, funny noise make happy. Yep, let's just use a bomb there. Hell yeah. Spill the tea! There's no tea to spill, I swear. I don't know anything. I'm honest with you. I don't know anything. Oh, man. I'm just a silly little guy. Let's go. I haven't even met with any senators in the last few years. How could I know anything? Funny noise, bright color, brain happy. I want entertainment to be something that genuinely lifts people up and lets them be better than they were. I want to make people happy. I want to tell stories that make people laugh, make people have a good time, you know, help out in times when things aren't as good, and then talk about some things that maybe, you know, aren't necessarily comfortable, but still help people feel happy all the same. Give me a second here, I need to move something, chat. Alright, let's see if I can get this position correctly. Okay, can I get this positioned correctly? Oh boy. Oh boy. Can I stabilize this? Oh, okay. Alright. Chat? We should be stabilized. Senators are an actual thing. I thought it was something Kojima made up for the plot of his games. No, senators are a thing. They're state senators who meet up and do conversations on various things. And they're usually wildly out of touch, actually. Unfortunately. True story. Senators do exist. Surprising, I know. State representatives who show up and are like, "Hi, how are you?" Alright, what do we got? Okay. Wait, no, I'm supposed to be hitting that one anyway. Okay, that's right. That's right, that's right. Ah, damn it. You know, I keep forgetting that there's keys other than... Oh, jeez. Alright, nope, we've lost all our lives. That's okay. Alright, just actually... No, I'm supposed to do the opposite of focusing. That's right. I'm playing Reimu. You're not supposed to focus when you're playing Reimu. You're supposed to unfocus. You're supposed to ignore the game. Some senators could do a little less touching. Just a little less. Just a little less. Dude, why are these senators so in touch? What are they touching? Oh no. Oh no. Okay, good. Okay, good. You know what? No. No. Don't care. Don't care. Oh, damn. Yeah, no, we are so screwed. Hi, excuse me. Hi. Oh, no! No, not again! Politicians and corporations are comedically out of touch. Yeah. Yeah. No! Please! Crimson Maiden! Oh, shoot. Oh, shoot. Oh, shoot. Oh, shoot. Oh, shoot. Oh, shoot. Hi. Alright. Hi, anyway. Excuse me. Hi, hello. Hi, anyway. Alright, this is fine. 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 You know what? No. No. No, no, no. Please. Please. I have no bombs. I have no lives. I am just stuck here. Please. Hi, hello. Hi, hello. Okay, good. Hi. Yep. Okay, dead. I'm back. How's it going? Seems like it's going wild. It's going dead. Didn't we have... Hi! Didn't we have like 5 lives? Yes! Yes! We had like 5! We did really good, and then I started focusing. Chat, when I'm Reimu, I have to be talking about literally anything other than the game, because the second I actually focus, we're gonna die instantly. Chat, somebody give me a topic I can rant on for our playthrough, because my goodness... Reimu, you're not allowed to focus on the game. If you focus on the game, you're dead. I need something to figure out here. I guess I could keep going on about my personal thoughts on VTubing, but that doesn't seem like that's a great thing to talk about, considering the damage it can cause to career and whatnot. Apollo Applications Program? Apollo Applications Program? Hold on, what now? Hold on, what now? That sounds familiar. What is that? Hold on. What is that? That sounds familiar. Is that like, is that one of those Kerbal Space Programs knockoffs? Because I know there's a Kitten Space Agency that's coming out for that, which has like the entirety of the old dev staff. Because guess what? It turns out that, oh, that's something I can talk about! Hey chat! How do you feel about the fact that devs are on an 18-month cycle now? On Skylab is from WAP. Oh, okay. How do you feel about the fact that devs have exactly enough time to finish making an engine before they get fired? And how the companies will almost never renew a contract because they prefer to take new contracts from new people? I was talking about this with somebody off stream the other day, and did you guys know that basically everybody in the gaming industry knows somebody who worked on Halo Infinite because they hired millions of damn contractors? They hired basically everybody in the industry to work on Halo Infinite because the original team who worked on Halo Infinite was the actual team who worked on Halo 3 for the most part. It was a lot of the guys who worked on Halo 3, who worked on Halo 4. They brought back some like the heavy hitters, but they only brought them back for one contract cycle. So as soon as the engine was finished, because of how internal development works on engines at Bungie and 343, the way that an engine is developed is that people would develop the engine together, and then they'd speak verbal word of mouth instead of having like a physical documentation. There wasn't really like an actual document for how the engine should work, for how you would work with it, things like that. So what would happen is that you'd have the old heads would teach the new guys one-on-one and would train them slowly over time to use the new engine. And so you'd have this sense of camaraderie. The team would go out drinking, they'd go out to the bar, they'd go like, they'd spend time together. Like the team basically lived together and became good friends, right? So everybody on the team would know everybody else, right? Yeah. Stream sets a rhythm so I never get stuck. Yeah, I get you. But basically, they would have this thing set up so that everyone knew everybody, because if you were going to be on the team, you'd been working with the team to learn the engine, right? And they made the new engine for Halo Infinite. And then, as they finished working on the engine, fired literally everyone who worked on the engine. Because they switched to the contract period and realized the actual workers who knew how to work on the engine cost too much money. So they let go literally everyone to save money because the new guy took over. And the new guy who took over was an ideas man. And if you guys have ever worked in the games industry or even seen people who worked in the game industry, you will know the ideas man is the spawn of Satan. The ideas man is the worst fucking thing you can have on a team, because when he's given the power, you are fucked. Your entire dev cycle is going to be destroyed, because the ideas man needs to be in check. It's okay to have an ideas man. It's actually fairly beneficial in some cases to have an ideas man. But the ideas man never gets power no matter what, or your company's dead. And they put the ideas guy in charge of everything. They gave him full authority and control, and the ideas guy figured out that if you fired all of the people who knew what they were doing, you could just get new people for a fraction of the cost, and instead of the $70 million that it cost to make Halo 3, they could make a new Halo game for as little as $5 million. And then they could rake in profit on an infinite live service game. So they were going to cut down their budget drastically from 70 million by firing everybody they could. And so they fired the entirety of the team and hired on contract people who are on 18-month cycles, and by the end of it, that is an is it 800 or 400 million? I think it's $400 million budget that they went to instead. I was gonna say 800 million because it was 80 million was what they thought they were gonna raise it up to, but they wound up going to $400 million. Vtuber got me to realize how important the talent body makes or breaks an organization. No one gives a crap in other industries that treat people as exchangeable cogs. Well, gaming didn't used to, right? Gaming never used to treat you as exchangeable cogs. There was an industry. There was like a community, a camaraderie. That's why the engine I worked on is one that I really want to get my hands on again because, you know, it's the engine I know, right? If you're working with a company that has their own internal engine, you will know that engine like the back of your fucking hand, and you will know everybody else who worked at that company with you. You know what I mean? Like, it's a big fucking deal, right? But they fired everybody who worked on the engine, and then proceeded to hire more contractors than any other gaming project in history. They basically hired every single contractor in the industry at one point or another, and they kept cycling people in and out, trying to find a team because nobody stayed on the project because people didn't know how to work with it. And if you weren't able to make results with an engine that, by the way, it takes about 6 months to learn how to do an engine. It takes about 6 months. So when you have 6 months that has to be spent learning the engine on an 18-month contract, that leaves 1 year for you to work on the game. And also, fun fact, every time you have someone new cycling in, they're gonna have to spend 6 months to learn the engine. If this is the Windows game, I'd suggest you boot up Practice and practice Stage 4 boss fight, because it's currently your bottleneck. This is PC98. Well, I can always get there and then save state and practice. You know what I mean? I can always get there and practice. This is PC98. Your only practice tools are save states. Alternatively, you can go Unga Bunga and press X. True, true. I want to someone make an engine out of OpenFOAM. You know, the physics sim library. I don't know how that'd work. Well, honestly, like, a lot of people say Unreal is like the perfect way to move forward. Sleep well, Onesie. Good to have you around. A lot of people say that Unreal is the future of gaming. However, the problem is Unreal can be used a lot, right? There's also a lot of idiots who've never worked in the damn industry who open their mouth and say, "Oh, Gamebryo's terrible because it's old." Hey, are you aware that this company's been forking their engine for like 20 years? Isn't that horrible? Shouldn't they be forced to use a new engine? You're aware that Unreal is a 30-year engine fork, right? You're aware that Source 3 is just a series of forks of the engine that was used in Quake, right? Unreal is horrifically unoptimized. Unreal is horrifically unoptimized, like, ashamedly unoptimized, right? It's ashamedly unoptimized. It is horrible. It is the worst thing for optimization. And a lot of the settings that are industry standard that you have to have in your video game are even more unoptimized. When you're making an engine, the reason you make your own engine is because you want to have it exactly designed for the kind of games your studio makes, so that everybody can play one of your games and know it's by your studio, right? And most engines are forked off for like 30, 40 damn years, right? Almost every single engine in existence is a series of forks off of an engine that's at least 20 years old, right? Call of Duty has been made on modified Quake engines and they work fine. The engine is not the issue. And again, ZeniMax were not the only ones using the Gamebryo engine. Gamebryo was originally made for MMOs, right? A lot of people forget this. The Gamebryo engine was made for a massively multiplayer online game. There are other studios who used Gamebryo for FPS, third-person shooters, racing games, anything, you name it. The engine is fantastic, actually. The problem with Bethesda is that they started doing the same sort of contracting stuff. They started, like, messing up here. It's the problem with how they had their forks set up more than anything else. And Microsoft actually has access to all this code. And you know what's funny? They gave access to the full source code of the entirety of Gamebryo. Microsoft gave it to Bethesda. They had access to everything. And you know what wound up happening? We got Starfield, which is a buggy mess that has bugs that are even worse than the standard bugs that were already in there, right? Is it worse optimized than Java Minecraft? Yes, actually. Oh my gosh. Epic rolls worst optimized engine and asked to keep going, actually. Please, rate my hardware even harder. Hey, fun fact, if I approve something for the entirety of that stream, it's already approved, so you don't have to, like, shift it backwards. It'll just start flagging for the workarounds. But yeah, no. There are actually some engines I really want to come back. Konami's old engine was fucking phenomenal. We had some of the old engines from, some of the old id stuff, phenomenal. phenomenal engines out of id. Id was always more of an engine company than anything else, and that's why I was kind of excited when ZeniMax bought id, because I'm like, oh, hey, they'll be able to use actual engine designers. I'm like, you know what, even if you're still using Gamebryo, you have some people who are like some of the best in the industry at making engines. Oh, what's that? You're putting the engine designers on an 18-month cycle too? Huh. Huh. So you bought an engine company, then fired everyone who makes engines. I'm sorry, what? You bought a company that makes engines, and you fired the team that makes engines. Why did you even get the company then? What is an engine, though? An engine is the code base. It's the thing that interprets the code and builds the actual systems that the rest of it are made from. When you make an engine, it does everything exactly the way you want to. That reminds me, didn't some schmuck find StarCraft source code and gave it to Blizzard for like 30 freedom units? $30 and a bunch of like stuff that they plastered on a wall. I wonder if someone could make a flight game on Gold Source. They already have. Can it run Doom? Anything can run Doom if you're brave enough. But here's the thing, right? Anything can run anything if you take enough time. It's about how you hyper-optimize it, how you work these things. They ported Doom to the, what is it? Oh, I'm trying to remember the name. It's the Roland MT. Not Roland. Yeah, the Roland MT. Like a fucking sound system, right? More importantly, can it run Touhou 1? Can it play the Bad Apple video? Yeah, can it play Bad Apple, chat? Can it play Bad Apple? Anything can play Bad Apple. That's what makes Bad Apple special. It's everywhere. But yeah, no. They hired a firm that specifically makes the best engines in the industry, and then they only use it for its intellectual property. DCS World and Gold Source. I could see it. I mean, honestly, you give me access to a copy of Maya, and I could make that for you. Chat. Have I ever told you about the time I spent working in Wormwall? And how much I loved Wormwall? Because it let me make a source game in like a matter of days? Like, if you have access to Maya, Wormwall is something you have to fucking get, right? Because Wormwall is a free program, a free plugin for Maya, that automates most of the shit you have to do inside of Gold Source and Source. It just automates everything for you. So you can kind of just focus on making the damn game. The problem is Maya is, what, $400 a month now? The funny Mai Yuki fight is pretty complicated, don't get me wrong. I expect at least one death until you get really good at it. Well, here's the other thing. I'm going to be able to get good at the rest of it. You notice how I can go through most of this game now, getting up to 7 lives? That's because I've been forced to go through these easier bits and perfect them, right? I can get 7 lives. $400 a month? Correct. That's a fucking car? Correct. Welcome to how much engines cost. You don't want to know how much the companies I was working at paid for multiple licensing and engineering. Also needing to learn new engines. Yeah, one of the reasons Duke Nukem Forever had such a long dev cycle is because they kept switching engines, needing to start over instead of... Yeah, I mean, honestly, if they would have just stuck with the same engine and modified that engine, it would have been fine. One of the biggest issues was that they did have to keep restart, but that's also because they were cycling people out, and back then, that was not the norm. Now with the 18-month cycle, by the time a game's finished, nobody at that company made that game that you like, right? The only people who... The only thing that it... You can't... There's no reason to buy a studio in current year, right? There is no reason to buy a studio in current year. The only reason you would buy a studio is to con people with the name. Okay. Alright, hey. No. Alright, we'll be fine. You know what? Good. Because the studio doesn't have the talent anymore. No, we're gonna use bombs. Fuck it. I've got too many lives not to use bombs. Good. You know what? No. Don't care. Good. So if I focus on the little ones, I'll be in a much better spot to not get violently assaulted. Very good.
Damn it. Screw it. Just use it. Don't care. Just use it. Just use it. Okay. Okay, good. Okay, good. Good, good. Keep it all on screen. Engineering software licenses. Yeah, so there's a lot of licenses we had to get. So Maya is $400 a month. You would also have to get the lighting engine. So if I want to break down how much we were getting charged for a lot of stuff. Okay, let me fictionalize some things here, all right? Let's not use any real names. We already used Maya, right? $400 a month is per user, by the way. So if you have multiple computers, you need to have this. Congratulations, you're paying $400 a month per user, unless you're doing, you can do group licenses to reduce the price a bit, but $400 per user. If you've got a regular team, let's say I have 10 people on there, that's $4 grand a month I'm spending on just the 3D, the Maya, right? That's just $4 grand on Maya. You gotta pay for your lighting engine, you have to pay for the designer for the cloth physics, you pay for a lot of these different things, or you can design it yourself, and then you're paying these people as well. When Alice moves, looks like she dabs, you can't unsee it now. Oh, you monster. So we would be spending thousands and thousands of dollars every single month, not on paying employees or on anything that's actually useful, but on getting things from out of studio, because we couldn't license. So when we were licensing these things, right, we're spending thousands and thousands and thousands of dollars. But here's the other thing. Anything you'd buy as a bigger studio from anyone, they will charge you depending on the name of the studio, right? If Electronic Arts, for example, comes out and wants to have, we'll say that you are Electronic Arts, and you want to come out and buy the licensing to a door opening sound effect, right? Okay. You will be spending, on average, 100 to 1,000 times more than the indie studio that licenses the exact same thing because you are Electronic Arts or Activision or any AAA company. If they have heard of your company, they will charge you upwards of 1,000 times what they would charge literally anyone else. They will have a fixed price for companies, but they will have you call in, and if you try to use the public license that is supposed to be for everyone, they will sue you into the ground because they think that their 30-second sound effect is worth $500,000. Exaggeration, of course, but you get what I'm saying here, right? So you have these companies who will create fake companies or sub-companies that purchase the thing, and it's that company that has it. No, it's not Electronic Arts that has it, it's insert name here. And as soon as people discover that insert name here is actually Electronic Arts, they shut the studio and then have to come up with a new studio name to do the exact same thing. Or they'll buy studios quietly. Because a lot of times it's like, oh hey, this program's really cool, it works really nice, I think it's worth the $800 asking price. Oh, I'm sorry, you're with what company? Oh, that'll be $15,000. I'm sorry, weren't you selling it for 800 bucks? Yeah, but to you, it's $15,000. And by the way, no, you can't use that other contract because I know who you are. You can make 3 video essays out of the last hour of yapping. Yeah, but I'm putting it here and hiding it in here instead. Because for me, it's not the video essay. It's not that big form factor. It's not about it's not about making views, right? I've said it before, I'll say it again. If I wanted to get this shit to the top of the fucking charts, it's not hard. I know all the methodologies to get this stuff to be wildly fucking successful, right? It ain't fucking hard. And there's a lot of shit you can talk about all of this, right? How the industry works, how various industries work, voice acting, all these things. That comes from being forced into a position where I had to work 4 simultaneous jobs for a lot of my life, right? I have been broken down by various employment because I have spent most of my life consistently working all the time. And even with me on disability, I still spend a lot of my time doing a lot of bullshit. It's just now I'm not allowed to make money for it, because if I make money for it, Uncle Sam comes down, kicks down my door, and says, hey, you have to pay for these medical surgeries. But it's like a lot of this stuff is just, people misunderstand. It's like, well, why does EA have to be so greedy? Why are their budgets so high? Again, I'm using EA as a generic example. I'm not using them as a specific example. Nothing being said against or for EA. They are a random company example. Let's just use the name Glorb instead. So Glorb No, it's not about EA, right? EA is the example. EA is the example, right? They hear big name. Big, it could be Activision, it could be Ubisoft, it could be any company, right? Company has name. If company but indie does thing, I hate EA too, but it's because of the EA spouse treatment. I don't like the way they treated, like, family members, how they threatened people, some of the other things they did back in the day. Sorry, were alleged to have done back in the day. Now remember, Hima, it's time to turn into no thoughts, just press X. Yes, no thoughts, just press X. No thoughts, just press X. No thoughts, just press X. Come on, and X with me. Come on, X with me. Come on, just X with me. No! Kill that one! One, 2, 3, 4. X. Wait for it, wait for it. Good, good. Damn it. Woman, 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 woman. 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 Good, good. Good, good. Good, good. There we go. I hate them because they treat their customers. Well, they used to treat their employees like dog shit too. Sometimes they still do. Accusedly. Let numbers go up, it'll be funny. The thing is, right? Like, again, people mock me for this shit. I'm gonna take a moment here. Do you guys know that people actually mock me for this shit? like, this is not a joke. I have people, and I have since I started this shit, who will give me crap, be it in DMs on Twitter or on Discord or wherever, constantly, right? Look at how much better I am than you. Why don't you just give up? Seriously, you're gonna keep doing this shit? Just walk away. And it's like, I keep doing this, and I keep doing it honestly, without any of your methods, out of spite for you. Because you continue to tell me I'm an idiot, I will continue to spite you by doing this incorrectly. The more you tell me that I'm stupid or that I don't understand anything, the more you talk down to me, and I know there's at least one of them watching, the more I'm gonna fucking spite you. And eventually, one of these days I'm gonna snap. It's true. One of these days I'm gonna snap, and I'm gonna fucking lose it. And you don't want that. Please stop pressing. Friendly warning. You don't want that fucking button to be pressed. You're an anime dude live stream. If you didn't get mocked, it would be weird. Yeah, true, true. Stage 5 time. Boop! Hey, you're not bad. What? Now she's finally not dragging me down. I can actually get serious. No, it's stage 5 time. I swear, it's stage 5 time. How hard can it be? We just have to bomb, chat. We need to beat up Judas first. There we go. There we go. Good, good. Good, good. There we go. Judas! That's Judas. Look, she's so friendly. As I said, stage 5 time. So anyway. Listen, Buggo. Buggo, my friend. Stage 5. So anyway. 3 lives, 2 more extends. That's workable. Clueless. Yeah. Yeah, no, I don't think we got this. I don't know. Judas Priest! Listen, I wasn't doubting you. I was! Why are you so strong? Really like to meet the head honcho of Makai next. I'll show you the way. So they forgot you weren't done yet with the single fight. That fight goes on forever and it scares me. Chat, it scares me. That fight scares me. Chat, that fight scares me. Chat, that fight scares me. Alright, boys! Welcome to the Last Judgment. I'm gonna die. Anyway. Listen, Reimu's the canonical finish anyway, right? Reimu always wins. Reimu's never not won. Reimu is Jane Touhou. Her last name, Touhou. She's Touhou Reimu. Rip Himawari. Oh yeah, you know it. You know it, chat. But yeah, no, anyway, a lot of this stuff... There's a lot of stuff I could talk about that, again, it would make for very good entertainment, very good videos. But the thing is, by couching them hidden inside of here, right, I can more focus on the short form on these things, and I don't have to worry about being as hyper-specific or anything. I don't have to worry about... Because nobody's gonna go through this and see Touhou Part 16 or whatever, right? Nobody's gonna watch Touhou Part 16 and see me telling about these things that I probably shouldn't be talking about, right? Nobody's going to Touhou Part 16 and seeing the hidden esoteric wisdom, right? Only canonical fight she lost was in the manga, where the person was just spamming summons. Depends on the game. Mercer canonically solves the incident in Touhou 18, though. Who's the canon shot type? I don't think you can really say anything about 98, other than Hell being canon for highly responsive to prayers, since she remembers Mima. She also solves UFO, but that one wasn't a true incident. Good. Okay, you. Yeah, that's right. Damn it, I thought I was hitting that soon enough. Ah, well, that's fine. Oh wait, did we not even have bombs at that point? I actually don't know. Did we even have bombs? Oh hey, I won up. Damn it. Oh hey, I lost the 1-up! Because I wasn't paying attention to those little bastards. How's the Touhou been? That's surprisingly good. We've had some deep philosophical debates as well. It's been fun. I need to remember that those ones now fire the blues. Because the ship gang wasn't doing anything bad to Gensokyo. They just wanted their leader. Excuse me, pardon me, excuse me, pardon me, excuse me, pardon me, excuse me. Son of a bitch! Fuck. That was my neurological issues, chat. That was my neurological issue. I hit right. I told myself, I'm hitting right, and my brain sent left. Fuck, I hate that. This is why I can't play instruments anymore. No, that wasn't a bomb issue. If I moved how I told my damn brain to move, it would have been fine. Man, it pisses me off. Shit pisses me off every single time. Like, this is why I have more comfort in just chatting than I do gaming, because every fucking time, my neurological shit gets me killed. This is why I also can't think about stuff too much. There are times with spooky stuff happening in a cemetery. Really? Who's there? I knew you would show up. I was actually just flying all over that particular destination, though. So, what are you here for? Oh, right. Way too many of the people here coming to the human world lately. It's a huge bother. Can you do something about it? That's because of a privately owned travel agency arranging tours. So, I don't really have a say in the matter. What the heck? Wait, privately owned? Then, who are you? I am... Lady Shinky! Shinky! Lady! There's no need for you to talk to someone like that! Like that?
I shall deal with her promptly. Please step back, lady. Please!
I feel like this isn't really important enough for any of us to do anything. This isn't really, like, a problem. Listen, Yumeko. Come on. Alright. Fine, I'll leave you to it.
Yes, ma'am.
Makai made Yumeko. Can I get a word in here? Now then, how shall I
deal with you?
Okay, if you're looking for a fight, I'm game. Bring it on. I'm ready to die to you. Ma'am! I'm ready to die to you. I am so dead. This is so fucked. Hold on. Not really required, but you know what? I'm gonna waste the bomb anyway. Shit! Screw it. Nah. No, we're just bombing our way through. I don't care. We're just bombing. It's all bombs. I don't care anymore. I don't care. It's all bombs. It's all bombs! Oh, great. Okay, cool. Nope, it's all bombs. I don't care. It's all bombs. I have literally nothing left, chat. I have literally nothing left. Chat! No! Well, no 1cc today. You know what? Give me back Reimu. We're gonna just keep going with Reimu. Damn it, chat. Oh, man. You a Reimu fan? I'm using Reimu right now. I have the Reimu plush. I like PC98 Reimu. I like my Reimu with purple hair, thank you very much. Reimu has to have purple hair. Otherwise, she's not Reimu. I have her Fumo. I keep meaning to put like a Fumo cam up or something. So you guys can see Reimu in all of her glory. I have the PC98 Fumo Reimu. Or Reimu Fumo, that is actually from this game specifically. Actually, I think she's from the last game. Purple hair Reimu is best Reimu. Exactly. How could you disagree with the fact? You know what I mean? If it's a fact, how do you disagree with it? You know? So many incidents. You know, my favorite Touhou incident is the blue shell incident. Literally the greatest incident ever. I love how they dealt with Zanzibar Island. It was so great. But yeah, no, we've basically just been talking about a bunch of, like, corporate stuff and some other little things here and there. You know, doing the thing, making the rounds, making my way downtown, Let's go! Roll it, roll it, roll it, roll it, roll it, roll it, roll it. Violent explosion. Shove everything into the sky. Yes! Good, good, good. Kill everyone. Reimu's on an adventure. Today's adventure brought to you by the letter K for kilogram, because it has kill in it. Brought to you by the letter KG for kilogram, because you're gonna need more than a kilogram of methamphetamines to get through this mission. All right, let's see what we got. If we can do bombless and deathless again, up to Alice, I think we can probably bomb through the mages and whatnot just fine. I think we can semi-reliably get there if we can just do, like, bombless through most of this. Or mostly bombless. You know what I mean? Mostly bombless. Let's see if she locks in today. Nope! She is locking in on the civilians. That's perfectly fine. Wait, is she actually shooting towards me? No. No. She's using this as an excuse. Why does she always see it as an excuse to just kill everyone? Stop shooting civilians! Please! Woman! For like 5 minutes! Nope, restart. I looked over at chat at exactly the wrong spot. Alice, I know that name. Everybody knows Alice. You know, you had perfect time there, Phantom. You had perfect fucking timing. Are you watching the stream with a negative delay? Heard you were talking shit. Yeah, she heard I was talking shit. This is why you can't make fun of her. She killed the civilians and me. Am I watching what? I'm saying, are you watching with a negative delay? Are you watching from the future? No. Change, my mortal enemy! I might have been watching a delay on accident. No. What I meant wasn't negative delay, as in from the future. Like, I am here now, but you saw that I was going to fail. And so you 07'd in time. Because I knowed when Sarah shot the civilians. Oh. It all makes sense now. It all makes sense. Chat, it all makes sense. It's all coming together now. The real civilians were the friends we made along the way. You ever wonder if, like, you could learn how to fly? How many people would just be, like, falling to their deaths anyway? Like, if people could just learn how to fly, right? It's like Chenga. I don't know the actual pronunciation. It's a Touhou 15 reference. Really? Huh. Chenja! I need to make it to Touhou 7 before I can make it to Touhou 15. You kidding me? Listen, we're gonna do all the numbered games. It's gonna be great. Oh wait, none of them are numbered. Oh, my bad. Why are they all going through? Damn it. I just realized something. We're killing tourists. Oh shit, wait a second. Chat. Oh no. Oh no, wait. We're just killing the tourists. Oh no. They're all civilians. I have a lot of dreams where I fly and it's a schizo moment sometimes when I can't do it IRL. Chunjit. It's funny because Touhou specifically uses the Japanese reading. Yoga. Except, this is one of the very few times where instead of both readings being equally unknown, the Chinese reading is way more popular. So the English community uses that one. Oh, that's weird. Yes, Louise is just a random tourist as well. He meant all the fairies. Oh my gosh, wait a second. They're all just tourists. Oh no. And Louise is a random tourist as well. It's all just tourism. Chat. Am I the bad guys from Modern Warfare? Oh no. Oh no, hold on a second. Am I the bad guys from Modern Warfare? Oh no! Oh no! Hi, are you gonna lock in this time? You, nope. 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 No, you're not. Ma'am, could I have you... Nope. 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 She's trying. She's trying. Wait. She actually shot at me. Okay. Alright, alright. She's kind of learning. Good, good. Good, good. Good, good. I'm gonna be honest, guys. No, we'll use one bomb. I don't care. I'd rather use one bomb than one life. Because one life is 3 bombs. I don't know, Himawari. I never finished that game's campaign. How long before Himo goes, remember, no fairies. Remember, no fairies! Aka Shiki when she sees Mystic Square events. Hey, what the hell? What's going on? Listen, tourism is booming, alright? Tourism is booming. I'm gonna be honest, can we just stop playing Touhou after the PC98 games? Can I just, like, anger everyone by only playing the PC98? And instead we switch it to 98 Tuesdays? Where we just play PC98 games? Oh, man. That would be so fucking stupid. I just go, you know what? PC98, the thing that we've been playing for ages here. Hey, hear me out. Do 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 do. But we can do whatever. Grab and go and roll. Alright, there you go. There you go. But that means you would never get to play Great Fairy Wars. Well, I mean, I might eventually. I mean, like, you don't know. Maybe they'll, like, port it back to PC98. Maybe I can convince the Touhou community to port all the games. Just port every single game to PC98. Mainling might fall asleep on the job, but she's still a better gatekeeper. I can't tell the difference. This is just reverse holocure for me. Like background music and bright colors to complement the yapping. Anyway, for the reference, Shiki is the Enma of Gensokyo. So she knows all the funny things you did in your life. I don't want anyone to know all the things I've done in my life. Are you kidding me? I don't want to know all the things I've done in my life. There's a lot of stuff I blocked out. She knows your sins. She knows your sins. Your sins. She knows. Ah! Listen, I don't want to know. Curious, is there difficult in PC98? Never touched 98 before. Okay, so PC98 has several difficulties. We are up at the 5th one, which is the last one of the PC98 game. What the? Hi. What the? Oh, there he is. There's a Gunther. Hello. Hello. There are difficulty settings. We're playing on normal. That's okay, there's the gameplay. There's a little guy who just showed up. There's a little guy who's just kind of hanging out. Granted, playing this while yapping probably fries your brain cells a lot more than Holocure. No, Like, when I'm actually thinking about the game entirely, right? I can play it. This is one of the big things for practice for me, right? The reason we do Touhou Tuesdays, in case anybody's new here, I want to be talking constantly while playing this, so that I can get better at talking while playing any game, right? Because if I can master conversation while Touhou, I can master anything. You gotta be good to be able to talk while you Touhou. Admittedly, I'm not good, but still. There we go. Alright, so, there we go. Honestly, a lot of this stuff in here is not necessarily about being super high thought out or anything like that. It's about kind of just reacting in the moment and doing like these micro dodges. So as long as I'm not really thinking about the words that I'm saying and I'm just kind of letting them do a free flow, it becomes fairly easy. You know what I mean? Then again, we are only on normal. We are only on normal. So it's not going to be too hard in general. There we go. Look, I was even able to get through that without bombs. Alright, let's try and... Damn it! Why did I start a bomb? No! You're playing on normal, Mystic Square is by far the hardest one, since it has actual game design. Pod on Lunatic becomes pure nonsense, though. It becomes one of the hardest games in the series. Ah, Goku's rowdy training, got it. Yeah! That's also why, during the third game, I did most of my training on Lunatic. Or on hard. And then I completed it on easy? No, not the third game. Fourth game. Fourth game, that's the one. I always forget the third game is a game in the franchise because it doesn't feel like the same franchise. It feels like a fan game. You know what I mean? Then again, I guess there's people who can say that about the first game. But yeah, we are playing on normal difficulty right now. I think Reimu's my favorite to play in this game so far. Chat, I'm gonna be honest. I know it's kind of a basic bitch thing, but the actual homing makes so many of these fights a little less insane. You know what I mean? Because it lets me focus entirely on dodging for the most part. It's a good bomb because the bullets don't disappear immediately. Yeah. One bomb is always better than one life. It's usually why Reimu is better for beginners. Yeah. Although I will say, Marissa, oof, man, I love her gameplay in 4. I love her gameplay in 4. Lots of people really enjoy sticking with homing. I can understand why. I think that homing's not like the most useful, but when I'm doing like the talking, yeah, the low damage is awful, right? I prefer high damage with a lot of these things. Give me a character that has maximum damage and a slow movement speed, and I will be happy, right? Like, I prefer real slow, like, I mean, you guys saw in Touhou 2, I tended to go with the attack orb. With the attack orb. Do I really want to do that? No, I do want to do that. I don't want to go through that. No. I'd be fine with using a bomb, but wasting a life like that? No, thank you. Maximum damage, slow speed is not really a thing in the Touhou games. True. I mean, it is a thing in the second game. It's a thing in the second game. Usually Marissa has the highest damage, but also the highest speed. I've returned with lunch. Well, isn't that because they usually focus on having characters that are easier or harder? I really like low damage, high speed. Marissa also tends to have the worst range. I mean, except for in, what, 4? Where she's got, like, across the screen range, and really high damage, and really high maneuverability, and she's just, like, better in every way, shape, and form, and she's just the best thing ever, right? Welcome back, Nix. How you doing? Hope you have had a wonderful lunch. I'm just realizing I haven't eaten anything today. I probably should at some point. Not really across the screen range? Are you sure? Are you sure? Are you sure? I'm pretty sure it's the same, because she has the laser attack, right? Or are you talking about her B? Because she's got the shotgun and she's got the laser, right? I'm talking the laser. The laser's like the entire screen, and it does hard damage, and she's fairly fast. Or am I misremembering shit? I might be misremembering shit. Because I know she had the shotgun, but she also had the... Or was it Reimu who had the shotgun? I know Reimu had a shotgun at one point. I mean, Reimu had everything in the second game. Rainbow's wide shot covers the entire screen. Okay, so you're talking like vertical, not horizontal. Yeah. Because the thing with Marissa is like the penetration shot is really cool. The penetration on it's really cool because you can hit everything behind each other, so nothing can hide behind anything, even if it's not really wide. It's just kind of a good like. Song actually is a lot like Hollow Cure Stage 1 Hard. Well, probably because Zun is one of the best musicians of an entire generation and should be respected. Very little in Touhou doesn't cover the entire vertical screen. No, what I mean is it covers things behind things, which I suppose is a bit of a poor way to say it. Like, because it's instantly covering the entire screen, I suppose. It's a linguistics issue, I suppose. Because, yeah, no, you have the wide shots versus the piercing shots and whatnot. Piercing is always fun. Piercing is a lot of fun. Piercing's a lot of fun in general, because it also lets you not focus as much. Marissa's C options in Touhou 11. So when we get to Touhou 11, I'm going to have to try Marissa C. Or Touhou 10. Oh, that's even sooner. Chat, this is going to be great. We're going to get through so much Touhou, it's going to be amazing. What are you shooting at, woman? What are you shooting? Hit me, not them! What have the civilians ever done to you, ma'am? Calm down! There's women and children out there! Mostly women! We see very little men in Touhou! Think of the children! Stop! You're ruining everything! There we go. Awesome Marissa A in Touhou 14. I'm really glad we have Touhou Tuesdays. I'm gonna be honest with you, chat. Touhou Tuesdays is one of my favorite days of the week. Because it's a really good chance for just thinking about nothing. Or thinking about anything other than the game, and then just playing the game. All I know about Touhou 10, sorry, stop shooting the innocents! Is that the final boss theme is literally in the source of the game over. It's literally the source of the game over / player score theme for every game after it. Oh, that's wild. Sarawai! Sarawai! Good. Like if you game over on Touhou 10 and you end up reaching stage 6 boss, you'll hear it. Oh, I see. It all makes sense now. Excuse me. Hello there. Kaboom. Give me some bombs. Alright, so I can probably bomb through Alice. Maybe. Actually, I probably might be able to play careful with my bombs. I've got 4 bombs right now. We don't have as many lives as I'd like, but you know what? We can make that change. A few carefully placed pickups. But we're halfway through? Yeah, we're halfway through. See what we can do pickup-wise. See what we can do over there. And the extra stage boss fight is a frog. I love frogs! I love frog. Quiero. Frogs are the best thing ever. Okay. Cycle through. Then Suwako is your friend. Except when fighting her. Suwako mentioned! Hopping time! Any moment now. Quiero. Hello, Miss Tourist. How are you? Suwako mentioned. Ooh. Mountain of Faith is froggy. Because it has both Sene and Suwako. Froggy, you say? Froggy, you say? I like frogs. I appreciate frogs. I love how Reimu, it just doesn't understand anything that's going on, chat. Damn it, fingers! That's why brain damage fucking sucks. Chat, I don't recommend brain damage to any of you, not even once. Reject the urge to get brain damage, chat. Otherwise, you won't be able to Touhou as well. I know some of you are thinking about getting brain damage, but I'm assuring you, it's a bad idea, alright? Just don't get brain damage. No matter how cool it might seem to make you, it's a terrible idea. Reimu floats through life. We discussed this. I've only reached Moko in terms of main game extra bosses. Too late, my old job was all brain damage. No! No! That's why Reimu's sent to the mines. Reimu belongs in the mines. Isn't that right, Reimu? I need to find a way to show you guys the Reimu plush. Chat, what if from now on I just take the Reimu plush with me when there's a photo opportunity, and instead of posting any pictures of myself anywhere, I just take out the Reimu plush and take a photo of Reimu somewhere and post that on my Twitter, right? Like if I'm going somewhere, I just break out the Reimu and we go on the adventures of Reimu. Kinda reminds me of Shondo, actually, Reimu. Wait! Guys! Shondo could do a Reimu cosplay! Oh, shit! Shondo Reimu! Reimu Shondo. I'm a genius! I'm a genius, Vegeta! Alright, cool. Oh, man. It's a Pokemon! I'm gonna catch it! Fucking used to love Team 4-Star. We're so good. Doing what Fumo people normally do. Post shots of their Fumo in new places, yes. Yes, exactly. You have a what? I have a Reimu Fumo. I have a Reimu Fumo. What? Do you have a problem with that? I have a classic PC98 Reimu Fumo. And it has the authenticity badge, so you know it's real. Because there's a badge that says Authentic Fumo. In Japanese. I don't know if you guys are familiar, but that's the language of Japan. I know some of you people might not know about it, but Japan has a language. It's called Japanese. You reach Touhou 8, you need to go into the music. Oh, excuse me. Excuse me, pardon me. When you reach Touhou 8, you need to go into the music room and to find song 18, Reach the Moon, and Mortal Smoke. I want a Reimu Fumo. Well, you could have bought one. They were like this one that I have here was $30 after shipping from Japan. $30 after shipping. Yes. Yes. Reimu. And it's official. It's an official PC98 Reimu Fumo. I want a Moku Fumo, or a Ramen Fumo, Koishi Fumo, and I will buy a bootleg if necessary. I will buy a bootleg Marissa Redhead Fumo. I was tempted to just like go, hey, listen, does anybody know how to make this thing? Please make me a Redhead Marissa Fumo. It's a deep cut, I understand, but you have to understand. Redhead Marissa is like the bane of my existence and was for many years. Okay, chat? I don't know how else to tell you this, but I was stuck on that boss fight for ages because it's basically random fucking chance. I had thousands and thousands of runs end there. When I was younger, I played these games on PC98 to death, right? I would always play these games on PC98 because it's what I had, right? I had them, and I was like, you know what? I'm gonna make this work. Come on. Good, good. Good, good. Good, good. Some extra bonus points. Redhead Marissa was like... Okay, so there's Redhead Marissa, there's Sariel. Because again, I didn't have, like, English patches, so I didn't actually know their damn names. Because I've never been good at reading Japanese, just full stop, right? So I just had the original ones on floppy disk, and I was just like, everything kicks my ass. This sucks, this sucks, this sucks. But it's like, what you play is what you have. You were talking Shondo earlier, and my Shumo arrived a little while ago. Hey! Hell yeah! Shumo! I'm telling you, we need more Ah, man. Shumo. Shondo Fumo. Ghost Nappa, get back in the pot, foul spirit! Mafuba! Vegeta! Hi. Vegeta, you will be visited by 3 spirits! All of them me. Hi. I love how everyone's just fighting Reimu. Alright, chat. Let's not use any lives, and instead, if we have to, we'll use bombs. Okay, that was kind of a waste, but you know what? It's probably fine. You know what? I'm sure it's fine. Aha! Whoa! I don't care. I'm just gonna use all the bombs. You know what? If I can just keep bombing. Hi, hello. Hi, hello, hello, hi. Ah! Shumo. There we go. If you just focus on the one on the side, everything's better. There we go. Hey, chat! I think I figured it out! You attack the children! Kill the children, and their mom will cry. That sounds really bad, actually, thinking about it. You know what? I'm gonna stand by it. Kill the children, their mom will cry. Kill the children. Oh, you meant Alice's dolls. Oh! I thought those were like her kids or something. I'm sorry. I got so horrified. What? Why would you be horrified? I'm talking the little dolls, the little, like, mini ones. I got so horrified. What? It sounds so bad out of context. It doesn't sound much better in context, actually. It doesn't sound much better in context, chat. Wait, what the fuck are you talking about in this? Oh, you mean the dolls. Don't make the joke, don't make the joke, don't make the joke, don't make the joke, don't make the joke. Listen, some people would pay me good money for what I just did. I made the joke, I made the joke, I made the joke. Alright, let's... So now, on this part, you really do kind of just want to not pick up things, right? You want to kind of just not pick it up, because then you'll have to use the faster shots, right? So you want your dream meter to be low? Or am I wrong on that? Because is it the dream meter that decides whether your game is hard or easy? Like, how fast those things work? Because I know there's the hidden mechanic, right? I'm like, is it actually hidden or is it just on the screen there? Because people have tried to explain that to me before, right? How that actually works. Like, if you pick up more score, it'll actually do harder play. But I still don't understand it. I don't remember. Oh, come on! I had that! I thought that it had to be a graze, right? There's no... How is that not a graze? Oh, that was slightly off-center. Shit. I had that. Okay. You know what? It gives me 3 bombs. It's fine. I can always get more. Anytime a bomb saves a life, that means the bomb was 3 times more valuable. Right? Or the life was... Yeah, lives are 3 times more valuable than bombs. I had that shit. I had that shit, chat. I had that shit. What if I just sit here near the middle, right? There we go. There we go. Actually, isn't it usually that you want to sit near a side? Ah! That's why! You don't want to sit near a side! Ah! Alright, welcome to the wonderful world of Himawari forgets what he's doing and forgets his key point. Stop caring. Why are you mad? Why are you mad at Touhou? It's baby game. Why are you mad? Do not be mad. Just shoot the child. Shoot! Do not be mad. Why are you so mad? Why are you not just get good at the video game? Please, just get good at video game. Please. It's not that hard. I beat this game when I was 2 years old. I did this when I was 2. And all of my friends, they tell me my keyboard is so bad. Ariga, thanks, gozaya much. How big of a bomb are we talking about? Oh, you meant in the game. Not the cost calculations of war logistics. I'm gonna be honest, like... You just do some basic mathematics and lives don't matter. Your ordnance is more important. There will always be more soldiers. I mean, what? Getting some 40k in there. So you finally made it. Been waiting for you guys from another world. I want to kill the girl with the white hair because I like the girl with the blonde... Or I want to kill the girl with the white dress because the girl with the blonde hair is nicer. Come back to what I thought was Hima's stream. Sensuela or some shit. Ah, shit. Ah, shit. Oh, you bastard. I'm gonna destroy you. You know what? No. We're using bombs. That one's fairly easy. I can handle that one. You know what? No. There we go. Shit! I hit the bomb! I really need to proofread my stuff before I send it. Come on, Luigi. I really need to proofread that stuff before I send it out. Cheetos! Oh, come on. Don't you waste that fucking bomb. Death bombing is so stupid in this game. What the fuck is the death bomb window? Why did I bomb it? Buggo vanishes. Ah, Buggo vanishes. Hi. You You like this You like this Reimu in the background? Oh no. Oh no, she's gonna cry. 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 Please don't cry. Oh hi, Reimu. Ma'am, please do not cry. Please do not cry. I just need you not to cry. Hi. Hello, ma'am. Hello, ma'am. Hello, ma'am. Can I ask you, please stop crying. Please stop crying. Please stop crying. Miss, please cease your tears. Ah! Stop crying. Please 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 stop. Ow, 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 ow. Listen, ma'am, please, ma'am, please, ma'am, please. You know what? Hi, hello. I'm gonna bomb my way through this. Do I have a problem? I'll just bomb it! It's never an option. It was right from the start. I know! I know! I know! Ah! Dodge harder! Hi! Hi. Hello. Hi. Shit. Ma'am! Calm down! Oh, thank you for calming down! Oh, jeez. I did beat her! Card 98. Research, it's the same as in the Windows game. It's actually slightly more lenient because of the 98 frame rate. Ah, jeez. Whoo! 2-on-1, you still fell short. How mortifying. Now then, do you mind showing me the way? Hey, chat! We saved the life of the one that wasn't a scumfuck! We killed the Judas, and saved the other one, and saved her opinion of her friend. We did good here today, chat. We saved the correct one. Now we can get the canonical ending, where the Judas dies a horrible, painful death. And the one who's actually kind and just and honest with her friends gets to live, thinking that she lost a wonderful friend. Say the correct one but lost 3 lives is worth it? Yes. Actually, yes. Unironically, undeniably, yes. It was completely worth it, and I would make that sacrifice 50 times over. 3 of my lives to save her life? Listen. I don't care. It's worth it. It's worth it. I will make that sacrifice, and you can call me stupid all you want. You can laugh at me all you want. But when it comes to seeing a little girl smile, I say little because these girls are what, like 18, 19? When it comes to seeing a smile, seeing somebody happy and living their life, that's worth it. Even knowing that she thinks that was that friend. Let's defeat my first time everyone. You know what? We're gonna have to. We're gonna have to. We're gonna have to. You're good. You're good. Shit. I thought I had that. Death window. There we go. You know what? It's fine. We got an extend. We got another extend! Okay! Zod is kind to me today. Now let's just not throw away everything. Please and thank you. Hi, so anyway. Uh-huh. Uh-huh. Hi. Hello. Hi. Excuse me. This is a little bit, hi. Excuse me. Hi. Hello. Hi. Hi. Hello. Hi. Excuse me. Could you kindly, please... Would you kindly? Killing Judas. That's not the way the story goes. That's the way this story goes. We're killing Judas. Yeah, he kills himself. It's debated whether it was intentionally or accidentally as divine retribution. True. True. There are debates. Luckily, though. You know what? No. I'm using a bomb there. I don't care. Listen. Oh, wait, that's not the... Oh, this isn't 4! I thought this was... Oh, I thought it was 4 where you have the, like, 30-second shit. Oh, that was a waste. Oh, damn it. Dang, nabbit, damn it, son of a... Hi, hello, yes. Nice travel agency, I love your travel agency. It's fine. You guys ready to die again? We're gonna die again. Okay, cool. Why do I always die on death? Why do I always bomb on death? Hi, excuse me. Anyway, as I was saying, hi. Hi, let's just bomb our way through this if we can. Wait a second, doesn't this one have an invisibility or an invulnerability spot over her head? Nope. Okay. No, she doesn't. Alright, so I was wrong on that. Hi, hello. You know, if we can even get past her, I'm gonna consider that a victory, chat. Oh, come on. Nope, I need to bomb more. 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 We're gonna die again. Chat, we're gonna die again. Chat, we're gonna die again. Chat, we're gonna die again. Chat. Son of a bitch! It'd be amazing if she had a safe spot. Yeah, it would be. Yeah, it would be. Man, chat. Well, let's go again. Reimu's probably our best option here. Although... Nah, Reimu. Reimu all the way. Reimu my Oshi. Reimu my beloved. You're not bombing enough for stage 5. Okay. Cool. So just remember to bomb more. Remember to bomb more. Remember to bomb more. Remember to bomb more. Bomb, ba-bomb, bomb, bomb. We don't have to bomb at all in stage 1. But stage 5, we should be bombing like all the time. What makes you prefer her homing to Yuka's bomb shot? Just because I can think a little bit more on the Alice fight. It's entirely the Alice fight. Stop being the guy who's like, but I can't buy elixirs in this shop. It's the final battle! But I can't. No. No, I need to save them. I might need them later. Chat. I might need them later. I might need these full heal elixirs. I might need the full heal mana regen later, right? It's the final boss. It's the final boss. No. I might need them like post-game. They're worth so much, I can sell them later, chat. You gotta understand. Reimu's gonna have so much money if she just sells these bombs. You don't understand, chat. Every single time we have to kill the Judas. Every time we have to kill the Judas. Every single time. We cannot allow her to live. There cannot be a single timeline from now on where she lives. If we fail to kill the white mage, we will reset the run. No matter how good the run's going. Yeah, you need them for stage 5 bullshit. That moment's now. The moment when you need them, the later is today. Yeah, but what if there's a later? What if there's a later after now? Like, I mean, there could be a later after now. I don't know. Like, maybe later... Maybe there's a secret another stage. Going back in time to acquire Judas hanging from a tree for Hima. Listen, Judas has to die, okay? Oh my gosh, do you guys remember Red Dwarf had Arnold Rimmer, and his middle name was Judas because his family believed, what was it? His family believed that Judas actually loved Jesus and the other disciples killed him. Judas did his betrayal because he had to, and it's like, what the hell is this? So they named him Arnold Judas Rimmer. That show was fucking good, man. They had a board game, or they had an RPG for that as well, by the way. They had a Red Dwarf role-playing game where they just gave you, like, prompts for episodes. Never seen it. It's fun. It's British comedy from the 80s/90s. Back when British comedy was kind of allowed to be funny. You know, back in the day. Oh my gosh, is she actually locking in? Holy shit, wait. No, she's not. No, she's not. All right. You know what? I thought maybe. I was incorrect. I need to get a glass of water. I'm not gonna get one right now. I'm gonna get one as soon as I either die to this woman or miraculously defeat her. Okay, it's die. You know what the first I've heard say it's great though? Well, because it was just good 80s and 90s comedy. It's got some moments, right, which are less than good. Hold on, chat. I got a song to play. Chat, I have a song that I have to play for you guys. Hold on. Hold on, chat. Where is it? Chat, you need to hear this, alright? You're gonna love this. Where is it? There it is! You're in trouble, he will save the day. Come what may, without him the mission would go astray. Him life would be much grimmer. And no one slimmer, he will never need a Zimmer. In for you, Brenna. Doesn't shimmer. It's so stupid, chat. Something's supposed to be playing now? Can you not hear it? Can you not fucking hear it? Oh no, you can't fucking hear it? How can you not hear it? Hold on. We're gonna fix that. Chat. Hold on. Hold on, chat. There you go, chat! It's now actually playing. Damn it! I clicked the wrong thing. Yeah, we'll be fine. Mission would go astray. That is being sung, by the way, by the actor who plays Arnold Rimmer. And it's a parody of It's a Small World After All. The guy's dead, right? He's like dead and gone. And they're playing this. And it's made from excerpts of the guy's diary that's been put together by an AI. This is what the guy thinks of himself, according to his own journal. It's so bad, because he's just such an asshole. Like, he's such an asshole. That's his whole part in the show, is like, he's the horrific asshole that everybody hates. Because he's a very scummy individual, which is tied into the parts of the show that are a little bit, how do I put this? Exactly expected. Is so good. I love that show, man. Back in the day, that shit was amazing. They did a US version of it, and it never aired because it was so fucking bad. Got me thinking about the AI songs. I always wondered why you made that 2 Croc song. I made one for, like, everybody in chat at the time. I'm pretty sure. I made one for that was when we were just doing a bunch of AI stuff, and I was grabbing people at random and making AI songs based off them. I was literally just putting in the user's name and nothing else, and then seeing what happened. We made like 3 of them for 2 Croc. I think I made one for Kunijo. I made like a bunch of them for a few different people. I made one for Twitchy. I made one for Bagster. I made one for a lot of different folks because we're just kind of like sitting there. It's like, you know what? I have access right now to an AI that is corporate grade that I can use to make music. What if I abuse that and make music using the AI with the only method of import being that I actually just put in their name? And for some reason, too, Croc got this weird, like, shamanistic rock type thing for some fucking reason. I know Cielo had, like, a square dance type music for some reason, and at one point, like, I think it was not even in English. We had... oh, geez. I know I did one for, like, 1C. I did one for, like, a few folks in the chat at the time. I did one for Almonte, too. It was just like, you know what? Fuck it. We're doing, like, an AI video. We're, like, gonna be using a bunch of AI music here for a bit. Let's just have some fun with it. Do you guys see that apparently they're saying that 2030, we're gonna have an AI unveiled that can actually think for itself? Damn, I wish I was there at the time. I'd be curious to see what it would do with my username. Yeah, it would have been interesting. No, I didn't see this. Yeah, no, Elon's saying that there's going to be an AI that would be capable of running the United States government made by 2030. They're saying that we will have self-aware AI by 2027, and by 2030 it'll be able to run the United States government. And I'm like, okay, buddy. Okay, buddy. Okay, buddy. Because it's cheaper to hire us to have a single AI than it would be to have the entirety of the government. In other news, a certain someone wants to fucking rename the Gulf of Mexico to the Gulf of America. Yeah, that's somebody. Me. I'm gonna help America annex Canada and Mexico. Canada, Mexico, annexing all of it. I'm also going to annex all of South America. We're just going to have the United States of America contain North, South, and Central America. All of it. Conquer it all. Isn't Elon's entire thing with SpaceX getting humanity off planet before AI goes rogue? Is he schizo? I know, right? He wants humanity off Earth before AI goes schizo. Before AI goes rogue, but he also wants to make rogue AI. The Gulf of Penis. As the new ruler of the Earth, I have renamed the Gulf of Mexico to the Gulf of Penis. And I have renamed the Atlantic Ocean to the Piss Ocean. I am very mature. I am very, very mature. You will all respect me. Yes. Yes. Dimension of Reverie. Yes, the Gulf of Penis. The Indian Ocean? That's the Poo Ocean now. Yes! We've named everything! Did you see my first option? Finally got Mario Golf Super Rush for Switch. I didn't realize they had a Mario Golf game for Switch. Really? Is it any good? How's the campaign? No, the Gulf of PP is where the Nordic countries are. It's even shaped like one. The Gulf of Penis. Joined a voice call just to say bruh, then left the call. And accidentally rejoined because I misclicked the voice call message chat on Discord. Oh no. Bruh. Hi, I'm back. This is awkward now. Bruh? Oh, not bruh. Bruh? Bruh? Alright, Tim the Toolman Taylor. Buh. Buh. I sell propane and propane accessories, Bobby. I'm over here to tell you about how you can wash your foreskin, Bobby. Listen, you gotta take care when you're over there. You know what I'm talking about? Do 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 do. Dang it, Bobby! Yoink, this is mine now. This, also mine. This, also mine. This is mine, this is mine, this is mine, this is mine too. This is mine. This is mine, this is mine, this is mine, this is mine. Are we not at max? Hold on. Hold on, are we not at max power? And this is to go even further beyond! Oh, now we're at max. It's alright, I didn't even... Good to know, Hank Clinton. I did not have sexual relations with that woman. I'll tell you what. Bobby, I did not have sexual relations with that woman. Max power bullet cancel don't do shit. Damn it. The Pacific Anal. That's awful. That's awful, and you should feel bad. Are you possibly a human? Yes, I am. Damn travel agency. Reimu, you already killed the person responsible for the travel agency! Reimu. Good old Reimu. You ever wonder why Reimu just kills everyone? Maybe it's in her blood. Maybe it's Maybelline. There you go. You're good. What? How was I not out of the way? Ah, fuck. That's a waste of bombs. Ah, well. Fuck it. Might as well waste more. Okay. Really? Yeah, I was right there, wasn't I? I guess it was slightly out of position. Ah, well. That's fine. It's only like, what, 6 bombs I wasted? And a life? Usada? Yeah. Then she might be born with it. I don't know. Listen, do you guys think I focus on what I said 5 seconds ago? Also got a Warrior plushie. Oh, nice. I got a Reimu Fubo, and it's still my favorite. Ah, man. Maybe it's science. Science! Do you guys think that putting on the Silent Hill theme... Chat. What if I put on the Silent Hill theme real quick? Hold on. Goodbye, actual Touhou music. Hold on. Hold on, chat. Excuse me. What do you got? There it is. Mm-hmm. Maybe this will help me beat the game. Can I? Maybe. Come on! I believe! Okay, this is oddly appropriate and I don't know how. Chat? Oh no, why does this feel appropriate? Come on, come on, come on, come on. Come on! Come on! There we go!
we go, there we go, there we go, there we go, there we go.
Silent Hill is a serious game for serious people and should only be taken seriously. Silent Hill is a serious game. Serious people play it. When you are in Silent Hill, it is serious. Speaking of balls, can we talk about the greatest moment in VTubing history? Fauna and Gura's synchronized idol meeting during graduation. Synchronized idol meeting. Synchronized idol meeting is perhaps the greatest term I've heard in a while. Alright, you know what? Screw it. I need some help. I'm bringing out the big guns, chat. I think I got this. You can tell it's about an hour from the time I normally stop, because we're getting to the point where I'm doing less commentary, and I'm doing more just sitting and listening to some of my favorite music. Backa, 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 backa. See what we got. Do what we can. Start playing Sealed Innocence from Ephemeral Unnatural to balance to help you lock in. Exactly. What do we got? What do we got? Come on. Just focus on killing the little ones. Just destroy the little ones, and then the big one won't be as much of an issue. Destroy her dolls! Baka, 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 baka. Come on! Shit. Can I? Shit! Ah, shit. I'm so pissed off. You know, how did the Japanese get so good at making media? It's the only thing they could make after they got banned from warfare. That's basically it. Yeah, no. We're a little bit screwed. Oh, well. That's sad. There we go. Good. Oh, man. That makes me sad. That makes me sad, chat. We lost way too many lives. You know, we still got 4. That's not a lot. Only 2 options, media, war. Exactly. Entertainment or war. If you're banned from warfare, you have to get good at media. I love this song so fucking much. Why do I love this song so much? It is burned into my brain. This song is something I can't escape, and I hear it in my dreams. I hear this fucking song in my dreams, chat. Or football. Yeah, you know, I could see football. Yeah, I could see football. Good. See what we got. What can we do? What can we do? What can we do? What can we do? Damn it! Yeah, no, I definitely need the game actual sound effects here, chat. Because believe it or not, the game sound effects do actually kind of help. Oh my gosh, that explosion was so perfectly timed! Chat! That was so perfectly timed. How is the explosion so perfect? Alright, we're turning back on the music, and we're probably going to wind up dying here so I can restart. Cyrano's perfect math class. Yep. Cyrano's perfect math class. So there's no way we have enough lives for that, because normally we need, like, what, 4, 5 for that? I may so well as give up on this run, but you know what? I feel like just taking a little more time to practice. Because every time I hit the twins there, that's another chance to try and practice getting things down, getting the patterns understood, things like that. Now, admittedly, practice mode is going to make all these games so much easier, because I'm just going to be able to obsessively practice over just the section I want to play, right? Yeah, no. Practice mode is going to be so much better. Because even if I'm just practicing off-stream, being able to just practice... Alright, nope. Nope. Sorry. That one's a loss. We're hitting that time, chat. We're getting closer to the time when I need to get going. When I need to vanish into the void for the evening. Maybe come back late at night, but... There we go, there we go. Delicious, delightful, delectable, and wondrous. And the best part is, by sandwiching the really exciting talk between all of this, we get to have a better time overall, right? There we go. Oh, man. I'm actually starting to get a bad headache, chat. I need to, at the very least, drink some water. Oh, man, I think I had the music up too loud, and I gave myself a headache. Ah! Chat! Why am I like this? Why do I play music too loud? I hate everything. Brain overheating. Might actually be. I've got the heat turned up so much in here because it's minus 30 outside. And I want to keep the pipes that are in this room heated. Minus 30 degrees Fahrenheit, by the way. That is... Hold on. What's our conversion to centigrade? I always get thrown off with negatives when it comes to centigrade. Let me grab my calculator real quick. And to think, they told me I wouldn't have a calculator with me all the time. Joke's on them, I stay home. Alright, convert. Temperature. What you got? That is minus 30. So that is minus 22 degrees centigrade. Yeah, minus 22 centigrade. Yeah, minus 22 centigrade is what it is outside right now. Minus 22 centigrade. Yeah. Thank you, wind chill. Yay! Actually, it's not that far from minus 30. That's still a lot. Yeah. Yeah! Do-do-do-do-do-do. There we go, there we go. Yeah, no, it's a little wild then. I think the highest we've ever gotten was minus 50. Minus 50. I had minus 40 here? Yeah, dude. It's wild, because when you get to, like, below a certain temperature, you actually have to shut the water off in your house and empty the pipes. Like, that's something people don't understand, right? As it gets colder, you just don't get water. Like, you actually do not get water for your house anymore. Because it's just, oh, well, it's too cold. If you have the water, it'll crack your pipes. Okay, guess we just shut off all the water then, that's fine. Oh, what's that? You're not ready? You didn't insulate your piping properly? Oh, sorry, buddy. Get wrecked. People tell me it's like, oh, global warming, everything's getting hotter. And it's like, I wish I shared your sweet summer innocence. Everything's getting warmer? No. No. You can also leave like a little bit running during the night. Yeah, no, you have to, so that it doesn't like burst anything, so it can get the pressure release. And the pipes start making all these crazy fucking sounds, and it's just like, oh, great. Yeah, no, this is fine. Hey, you know, a couple weeks ago it was like 90 degrees Fahrenheit. Can we go back to that? That's the stuff that makes you believe. Use like styrofoam everywhere? Yeah. Hey, styrofoam's great, man. You know what else is great? I was gonna tell you guys how to make napalm, and I realized maybe that's not the best idea on how I can spend my evening. Chat, you'll forgive me for not sharing the secrets on how to make weapons-grade napalm in your own home. To be fair, weapons-grade napalm is really useful for clearing brush. And yes, I do know how to make weapons-grade napalm. I also know how to make explosives and a bunch of other fun stuff. That's the fun things you get to learn when you do security. This is why you have a Discord. Like, a lot of people say, like, styrofoam. Okay, styrofoam's okay. But there's some other fun stuff you can do there. There's some other fun things you can do. There's better chemical bases. Just a little bit of gasoline, a little bit. No. That's a teaser for the member stream. Once we get membership, once we get the member bonuses, I'll tell you guys all how to make napalm. Hey guys, welcome to the member stream where today we're making napalm. That's right. If you've ever wanted to take care of some harsh weeds out there, if your garden is speaking foreign languages, I got something for you. This'll clear brush. This'll clear grass. This'll clear your neighbors. It'll clear everything. It won't stop clearing. If you get it on your skin, it'll clear you. Hey guys, welcome to our new stream where today we're blowing up the local municipality. Do a collab with Uwu? Listen, I love watching Uwu's content, right? Like, full stop. Uwu's amazing. I don't think I'll ever be big enough to do a collab with Uwu. Uwu's one of my heroes of content creation. I'm just gonna say that outright. Uwu is one of my heroes of content creation. Can you show us how to make some really good cleaning agents? Oh, I can show you how to clean! Yeah. Oh, you guys want to get things really clean? Here's my recipe! Just whatever you do, don't add... I just say a list of things you shouldn't add. I do like a how to make soap stream, and I'm just like, okay, now whatever you do, make sure that while you're making this soap, you don't accidentally add any of the following chemicals. In these exact measurements. Because if they happen to be on these measurements, then you'd have some really bad things going on, guys. I'm just saying. Never do this, ever. Just like you should never take potting soil, filter it through coffee grounds. Don't take your potting soil and filter it through coffee grounds in order to get things, or grave dirt, actually. Don't filter that either. I locked myself out of playing the extra stage in Touhou 11 using the only shot type I've done a 1cc with because I used it for easy mode! Oh no. Oh no. Oh no. Oh no. Oh no. Oh no. Touhou 11 is funny. Oh, you can't use the shot type you want to use if you do the 1cc? Uwo's Lab. He's Uwo's Lab. He used to be Uwu to Owo, but he got really embarrassed having to keep saying it that way. If you have extra unlocked and do an easy 1cc, you lock extra for the shot type until you do normal. Well, it's a good thing I'm not playing easy on anything. Normal's the easy mode, chat. He used to be Uwu to Owo. UWUTOOWO. Then he changed it to Owo's Lab because he's like, I can't tell people my channel. I am gonna be so embarrassed if I tell people my channel. Are you kidding me? Alright. You good? Good. Okay, good. Keep it going, keep it going. You know what? Nah. Not taking that risk, baby. Ma'am, I'm not taking that risk. I don't care if I have to waste all my bombs. I'm not taking that risk. Ma'am, I'm not taking that risk. Thank you. A friend of my mom was a safecracker. He told me stories about his job, some very detailed stories, including one from his first job when he used too much boom stuff. Yeah, that sounds about right. That sounds about right. That sounds about right. That sounds about right. Listen, I have some very fun stories about black powder, smokeless powder. It's clearly Zun code. I mean, honestly, I wouldn't be surprised if it was just a case of he miscoded something. It's probably supposed to be, if you're beating this on easy mode, you're not gonna unlock it your first time, but instead he, like, missed some stuff up, and then it's just, oh, shit. Well, it's released. Can't fix that. Uh-oh. Not like we can just patch it. You kidding me? He's gonna get a patch floppy. He's gonna get a patch CD or DVD. Said safe ended up falling through the... 1 minute.
Know the words, well, sing along. It's the BRB song. How could singing it be wrong? It's the BRB song. Himawari Kotetsu is gone. BRB, BRB, BRB. It's the BRB song. No, just gotta cut him some slack. BRB, BRB, BRB. It's the BRB song, gone so long that it's whack. It's the BRB song, we all just want him back. It's the BRB song. Gunther's lost in the abyss. It's the BRB song. Won't forget this injustice. It's the BRB song. It's him we've all started to miss. BRB, BRB, BRB. It's the BRB song. Where'd he even go? It's the BRB song. Can he be this damn slow? BRB, BRB, BRB. BRB, BRB, BRB. It's the BB song. When's he resuming the show? It's the BB song. That's what I like to know. Know the words, well, sing along. It's the BRB song. How could singing it be wrong? It's the BRB song. Himawari Kotetsu is gone. BRB, BRB, BRB. It's the BRB song. No, just gotta cut him some slack. BRB, BRB, BRB. It's the BRB song, gone so long that it's whack. It's the BRB song, we all just want him back. It's the BRB song. Gunther's lost in the abyss. It's the BRB song. Won't forget this injustice. It's the BRB song. It's him we've all started to miss. BRB, BRB, BRB. It's the BRB song. Where'd he even go? It's the BRB song. can he be this damn slow? BRB, 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 BRB. It's the BB song. When's he resuming the show? It's the BB song. That's what I'd like to know. Know the words, well, sing along. It's the BRB song. How could singing it be wrong? It's the BRB song. Himawari Kotetsu is gone. BRB, BRB, BRB. It's the BRB song. No, just gotta cut him some slack. BRB, BRB, BRB. It's the BRB song, gone so long that it's whack. It's the BRB song, we all just want him back.
Fuck. Hi. Hello. Are we back? Can you guys hear me? Are we good? Hello, 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 hello. 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 Hello, hello. Alonzi, Alonzo. OMG. That good? Maybe. We're good? Okay. I see a good in chat. Therefore, we're good. You know what? Excuse me. I'm gonna... There we go. Kidnap you, force you to be a wrench. There you go. Congratulations, you're a wrench. Congratulations, you're a wrench. Get fucked. You guys are now wrenches. There we go. I've added some wrenches. They should solve everything now. There we go. There we go. Wrenches have been added. I had to answer a phone call, chat. Did you guys know that phone calls exist from time to time? Also, at long last! What? At long last there are wrenches? Unlimited power. Don't abuse it! If you abuse it, you'll get sent to the deepest, darkest Africa. Without any guns, or ammo, or knives, or even clothes. We're just gonna send you to the deepest, darkest jungles of Africa. Completely naked. When our hell's breaking loose and you're right in the eye of the storm, you got the touch. You got the power. You know it's the things that you do. I promise to abuse it, but it will be funny. Alright, you know what? At least it'll be funny. I am very professional. You will recognize how professional I am. Good evening. Welcome to professionalism. Today, you are professional. Tomorrow, you are also professional. Yep, son of a... Damn it, Alice! I blame Alice for this, chat. Chat, I blame Alice for this. This is entirely Alice's fault. Android 16. I don't believe I've ever met him. He seems to be somewhat of a douchebag. A total douchebag. Anyone who likes him is wrong. Can I ask why we get modded now? No, you can't. Mods ban that man for asking why they got modded now. I don't know. Shit. I don't know. I mean, honestly, it's mostly because you guys are here regularly enough that I'm like, you know, if I mod you guys, you're probably not gonna get muted, right? That's maybe how that's gonna work, right? Alright, thank you, Alice. Very cool. Very cool, Alice. Very cool, Alice. Very cool. Very cool, Alice. Excuse me. Yeah, it's mostly because it's like, this way you guys won't like have your comments auto-deleted. You guys are here all the time. I fairly trust you guys a little bit. Tiny bit. You know what I mean? I'm just like, you know what? Fuck it. Ow! Damn it! A lot of trees were... Speaking of things that go boom, when a new highway was built through the village where my friends lived, my grandma cleaned out an entire container's worth of things that went boom. A lot of trees were sent flying for a short while in the local forests. Alright, we're gonna do this again. Chat, we're gonna do this again. Okay. Yeah. Excuse me. I gotta reposition my mic. Excuse me. Yeah. There we go. Had to reposition my microphone. Hope you guys don't mind. Microphone was blocking the screen. Also, I am gonna have to leave before too long. Well, thanks for the trust. I will use this power for the greater good of myself and no one else. Hell yes. Hell yes. As long as you abuse it in ways that are highly amusing and never question my orders ever and follow anything I tell you to do to the letter, you'll be fine, right? Yeah, as long as you do exactly what I tell you to do when I tell you to do it and never do anything outside of my will, you'll do fine. It's just how things work, right? Also, chat, I am probably going to have to vanish here in a little bit. We've been live for about, what, 5 hours? Yeah, about 5 hours. However, I will try to be back later. I can't promise I will, but I will try. No banning Gunther? I mean, Gunther might have it coming, I'm going to be honest with you. Like, I mean, have you heard the man lately? He's been so silent, it's like we even forget he's there. Gunther. Gunther. Hello, it is me. Stretch? Stretch! 1, 2, stretch! You know what I'm also gonna use? Give me a second. I'm gonna take this as an opportunity to lift some weights. Hold on. I'm gonna be over here on the side. I'm gonna lift some weights real quick. Hold on, chat. Hold on, chat. Weightlifting time. What's that? Putting on weightlifting gloves? Lifting weights in the middle of a stream? Yes. Some bicep curls, chat. We have a 60-pound little bell here. 60-pound bell. Let's do some weights. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, switch. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, switch. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, switch. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, and done. Quick, easy, short. Little bit out of breath. Little bit out of breath. Woo, a little bit out of breath. Collect. Ow. You guys know that 60 pounds is heavy? I bet some of you didn't. 30 kilograms. 60 pounds. It is a little bit heavy, a tiny bit heavy. And I'm a little bit out of breath. Didn't do much. Music went so choppy. Yeah, it does. Whew. Back to normal? Well, that's because I was doing so much weightlifting that they just undid everything. They violently, aggressively undid everything. Yeah, that's right. I'm something of a master of disaster. I think this is probably gonna be my last one for the evening, though, guys. Because I'm gonna have to deal with family stuff, and as we all know, anytime family shows up, I have to drop everything and deal with family. Said you were gonna leave, prisoner 627. The only time you're leaving here is when you get transferred to the Windows Prison Complex when the 98 prison finally shuts down. I'm gonna go! I'm gonna leave! Someday I'll be released on good behavior! It's a life sentence, chat. It's a life sentence. This is why I'm here. Stuck forever. Trapped. In various Touhou prisons. Imagine you're stuck in prison, and the only way to get out is to lunatic 1cc every single Touhou. And if another Touhou releases before you get done, well, you have to add that one onto the list. Every mainline game. It's only the mainline games. And you have to 1cc lunatic. Every single one. And if you do it fast, you get out early. If you do it slow, you get out late. But it's only once you've done it. Honestly, that would be fair. Surely he gets out this stream, right? He saw Yumeko like twice. 627, you were sentenced to life without parole. There is no leaving. No! No! Well, maybe I can get the without parole overruled. It was not me. It was the one-armed man. I swear I'm innocent. Ooh, my shoulder's itching. Shoulder itchy. Itchy shoulder. Listen, I will get out eventually. Even if I have to break out. Listen, eventually Reimu will help me escape, alright? Reimu is the true Oshi. What can I say? What's a parole? Parole! Parole! It's when you get let out early. I'll get out on good behavior eventually, chat, right? The Gensokyo police can't keep me here forever. Gensokyo PD can't keep me locked up. I'm not locked in here with you. You're locked in here with me. So let me out so we can all be free. There we go. Hello there. Excuse me. Pardon me. Excuse me. Pardon me. Excuse me. Pardon me. I must escape! Exercising is really good, by the way. It is really good and fun and nice and great. However, exercising in a hot room is a little bit uncomfortable. I may have the temperature turned up a bit too high in this room. It is only 77 degrees Fahrenheit. At least that's what the temperature says it is. I'm not sure if it actually is. I'd have to check another thermometer. But wouldn't you rather be overheating in the middle of winter? Isn't that how we do things? You overheat yourself in winter so you can balance out and lose more weight. Isn't it better to exercise in overly hot temperatures so that you lose more weight and gain more muscle and maybe overheat yourself? An iron sky Parole! Portal. Portal! 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 We gotta get out of here, Portal! Portal, we gotta get out! I'm taking a slight break here because, yeah, exercise. It is intense. Ah, yes. Hello, yes. Ah, exercise. I don't know why it wears me down so much to lift that 60 pounds. It's only like, what, 2 reps, 3 reps? Yeah, 10 on both sides, like 2-3 times. It shouldn't get me that worn down, but it does. Then again, I guess, you know, for some people, 60 pounds of that is a lot. But it doesn't feel like it's a lot. You know what I mean? Like, it feels like it's nothing. You don't want to overheat in the winter. The chances of hypothermia go up. Oh, okay. I thought overheating in the winter was a good thing. Because normally, during the winter, you put on all that extra, like, winter weight, right? But if I don't put on the weight at all in the winter, then I also won't put it on in the summer, and then I can just be super happy and awesome and mega cool. As well as, like, never eating anything, because, you know, eating food is evil, and you shouldn't eat food, chat. Never eat food. Eating food is bad for you. The man's just trying to keep you down by telling you need to eat food and hydrate and, you know, get 8 hours of sleep. You can get by on, like, nothing but some chips, 2 hours of sleep, caffeine pills. I think that's fairly safe, right? Has to be, doesn't it? Maybe some cigarettes? No, resist cigarettes. Use rock climb. 60-pound pole was a decent warm-up for the bouldering session. Ah. 60 pounds. Cool. Is it bad that the main reason why... Oh, hey, chat, I'm still off screen. I'm still off screen. Hi, I'm back! You guys miss me? I let Gunther play for a bit. How'd he do? How'd he do, chat? Did he at least do decent? There we go. I'm back! Yep. Totally back. Definitely just didn't forget to put my model back on screen. He did as well as one could expect from Gunther. Oh man, look, he's not doing as good as me, but you know what? I'm sure it'll be fine. Oh man. Is it bad though that the main reason why I'm even doing weightlifting anymore is so I can help my fam with groceries? Like, that's the main reason I'm doing weightlifting. It's not even, like, for getting back into shape. It's not for losing weight. It's not for, like, impressing anybody. I just want to help my parents with the groceries. Because, you know, I feel like you should be able to take the groceries out in a single trip. Maybe that's silly? I don't know. I feel like we could do it with one bomb. Yeah, that'd be fine. There we go. Excellent. I want to be able to carry all the groceries in a single load, like just load my arms up with them. Because if you can't carry all your groceries in a single load, I think you got too many groceries. You know what I mean? Do-do-do-do-do-do-do-do-do-do. Making Makai a Devil's World Romantic Children. What the hell is that title? Hold on. Oh, okay. So that's what this one is. Okay. Weird name, but fine. I was always bomb that laser thing. I can understand why. I mean, one bomb used there is better than a life. You know what I mean? Good a reason as any, and taking all groceries in a single trip means you lift weights to be able to be lazy. I'm not gonna lie, impressed with the dedication to being lazy/efficient. Hey, I can carry a fuck ton of groceries all at once, man. I only have to make one trip, it's awesome. Admittedly, when I'm making that one trip, I should not be loading up both arms with groceries. I should probably be using the cane, right? But it's like, listen, if I use only one arm, right? If I only use one arm, that's more times I have to make the trip, so that's more chance I have of falling. Whereas if I don't... Is there a Touhou theme? I can't hear you. What? 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 It's a good theme. It's a good theme. Can't believe these people never played a Touhou. What kind of loser doesn't play Touhou? What kind of loser doesn't play Touhou? Come on, you gotta be able to dodge the patterns. Normal's easy, chat. Normal is easy. A baby could beat normal, right? If you're not beating every game on at least hard, are you even trying? Ooh. Ooh. Okay, but am I getting another text? Am I getting a text message as well? I don't need more messages. Hi. Yes. Excuse me. Somebody's sending me a message. What? What is going on? Hi. Yes. Hello. I see your text message. Hey, we just got the 5090 in stock. Get ready for game-changing AI capabilities. Why do I want AI in my graphics card? Why do I want to waste my graphics card on AI? Really? Really? Who the hell buys a new graphics card just for AI? Unless, like, get a workstation card. Like, gamers' GPUs should not be used for AI. You get a fucking workstation card and it'll do AI better than a gaming card ever will. NVIDIA's just doing this bullshit so that they can fucking charge people more. They want to charge people an arm and a leg to have a bunch of features they'll never use. Most AI crap isn't usable for actual gaming. And honestly, most modern cards, if they just optimize shit better, you wouldn't need these GPUs anyway. Like, I'm gonna be honest, you can get away with a lot by just not going 8K resolution, 200 frames a second, baby! So the 5070 was announced at $549. Not that it'll ever be available for that price due to the scalpers. No, it won't. And the thing is, NVIDIA does their own scalping, allegedly, right? Allegedly. I would never accuse NVIDIA of intentionally buying out their entire own stock using slightly smaller third-party companies so they can list one price while actually selling the cards at another price. I would never accuse them of scamming the entire market for over 20 fucking years, bullying out every other graphics card provider out of the market space, using illegal practices. I would never accuse them of that. Just like I would never, ever accuse any game studio of colluding with NVIDIA to artificially throttle cards that aren't NVIDIA cards if they're detected inside the game's BIOS using a .txt file that could be edited later. I would never, in a million years, ever accuse NVIDIA of doing that kind of government collusion or company collusion in order to break out any competition and lock in their market space. I would never accuse them of that, right? I want to let you guys know, there's been some people talking about that. I would never say that. I would never, ever say that, because that would be wrong, especially without facts and evidence to back that up, right? And I would need an approved source, like some first-party source, like, say, maybe a gaming magazine that broke the news on that in the mid-2000s and talked about how they were doing that kind of stuff. I'd need something like that, and something like that just doesn't exist, right? Also, we lost a life immediately. Ugh. Because NVIDIA is one of the paragons of virtue in this industry. In any industry, right? Himawari just say it anyway? No. I would never say that, alright? Because if I said that, I could get into legal trouble. So I'll never say that, alright? You have to understand, right? It's just not something that's in my nature to say those kind of harsh accusations against a fine, upstanding community, an upstanding pillar of industry like NVIDIA, right? I would never be able to say that. And not just because I'm afraid of massive litigation, because they oftentimes sue people for saying the truth. Because they wouldn't do that either, right? They would not be highly litigious enough to sue whistleblowers, sue literally anybody and everybody who would ever get in their way, or to use the United States government in an attempt to utilize foreign assets for cheaper than slave labor, they would never do something like that, right? We have to understand, right? Like, NVIDIA wants what's best for you and me, right? Just like the United States government wants what's best for you and me, right? Like, you have to understand this, right? Nothing is wrong. You can trust NVIDIA, just like you can trust me to slam face first into that fucking laser. Oh my goodness, I have lost so many damn lives. That really, really aggravates me. I just don't want to lose. Thank you. How will go about finding CXC said text file if it existed? Not asking because my PC's an all AMD build. Well, I mean, depending on the game. I mean, most of the time these days, if such a thing existed, which it doesn't exist, by the way. If such a thing. No critical supplier would ever collude with government agencies, exactly. And if such a thing existed, they wouldn't have started putting it into the engine level and then slowly gotten more and more people to use one specific engine that might make it easier to hide within the hard-written engine itself, right? Because that would be ridiculous, right? That would be fucking ridiculous. And they wouldn't also encrypt it into the files that could be found inside of a certain database leak when somebody leaked the source code because they wouldn't pay the money to keep that secret, right? Like, I mean, these kind of things don't happen. These things don't happen. You can trust companies, right? We can always trust companies to be earnest and open and honest and to actively, work in the best interest of the public, right? There's never been any form of collusion that I can think of. Never, right? Because to accuse of something like that, you would really need a lot of evidence. Alright, let's see what we got. No, there is actually one game where I can think of that genuinely being the case, and we talked about that on stream. So there's a specific game, it's not cryostasis, it's from that same era. It's the it's the Russian time travel island where you have to save the guy where you save the guy and then later it like changes the timeline by saving him. So you save somebody else, then you figure out, the best option to change the timeline so that like communism doesn't like take over the planet. That game is just in a text file, right? And in a lot of games actually, so fun fact, in a lot of games you actually can just edit. There's a BIOS setting that you can basically claim that your card is another company's card. I usually use graphics card emulators for that kind of stuff, but there's a lot of older games especially that even if you have a newer card from NVIDIA or AMD, it won't work as well as the old game because you're not an approved card list. They did a lot of that stuff in the 90s and 2000s, right? Like in the early days. So if you just have something like GZ Voodoo and you can tell it, hey, I want this to tell it that it's this card, there's usually just like an identifier code on your actual card itself that will tell the game what your card is. And that also leads to some issues where it'll throttle your card. Like, most games do not use my card because my card doesn't exactly exist. It does, but it's small enough that they just kind of label it as another card. Does that make sense? I'm using the 16GB version of the Intel 770, and they didn't really sell that one, kind of. So the 8GB version you can get, I'm using the 16GB version, which the 16GB version, most games don't support it, so most games will just automatically throttle it as if it was the 8GB version, which sucks. Which means I rarely use more than like 40 to 60% of my damn card's capabilities for anything, right? The card just stays unused because everything thinks it's that smaller level of card. So you can tell that it's still there, right? Like, if you're running your benchmarks, you can tell that it's there, but it's not like you can really do anything because a lot of the times that stuff is hidden inside of the actual file structure and whatnot. It's compressed, it's encrypted. And if you were breaking the encryption, you've already violated laws yourself, so it's not like somebody's going to violate the encryption and then do that. There are people who will, and they'll report it publicly for this kind of thing, but it never really causes enough of a scandal to get anywhere. NVIDIA's not like the only ones who do that. And again, I would never allege NVIDIA of doing that, or AMD doing that. Because again, there's just not enough evidence, right? Alright. Kill the White Witch! Kill the White Witch! Chat, we must protect the Black Witch. At all costs. I don't care what it takes. Protect the waifu! Protect the blonde waifu! Damn it. Listen, it's worth it, no matter how many lives it takes. I will protect my waifu. I will protect her. I will protect her! No one will hurt you! Except for me! No, you get the fuck away. You get away from her. Get away from her, you bitch! I'm gonna die. I'm going to die. I have lost so many fucking lives here, chat. Come on. This is taking so long. Hi, excuse me. Hi, excuse me. Hi, excuse me. Excuse me. Hi, excuse me. Can I? There we go! I've protected you, milady! I've protected you, milady. Tips Fedora. What? I protected you. I protected you! Now I'm gonna have to beat you up for your own safety. Alright, excuse me. Hi, anyway. Damn it. I hate how I need to get better at doing that right before it happens instead of right after. You know what? You know? Alright, let's lock in and die. Nope. Don't care. I'm gonna lose everything anyway. It'll be fine. It's worth it to protect milady. Listen, you don't understand. It'll be better if we just forget about her. Ah! Dead. Alright, chat. It's about 3 p.m. I'm gonna have to get going. Unfortunately. Hey, you know what, though? We got to see the maid multiple times, chat. We got to see the maid multiple times. I am going to offline get a save state right at the start of that fight, and I'm gonna try practicing it to see if I can get down to a point where I can do that deathless. I think that's gonna be the best option for me, chat. Thank you guys for tuning in. Thank you guys for hanging out. Thank you guys for watching out. It was a good time. I had fun. Hope you had fun. Hope you had an excellent time. A delightful day. A wonderful evening. A beautiful, 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 enjoyable, wonderful evening. I want to thank you guys for tuning in. As always, right? Because you guys are the lifeblood of this channel. I want to thank you. I want to support you. I want to smile at you and just say thank you. As always, thank you. Now, I'm not sure if we're going to raid anywhere tonight. I don't know. It depends on how many folks we got here hanging out. Man, we got like 6 folks here. You know what? Let's see. Who can we raid today? You know what? Is JK still streaming? Yeah, you know what? JK's streaming. JK's relaxing. Having a good time. Is JK the only person live right now? Hold on. Why does it say JK's the only person live right now? Hold on. I know I'm following more people than... Alright, you know what? We're raiding JK. JK's cool. He's a friend of mine. Raiding JK again. Raiding JK again. Thank you guys for tuning in. Thank you guys for hanging out. Thank you guys for being amazing. It is a wonderful day today, and tomorrow will be even better. I want to thank you guys for hanging out, tuning in, relaxing out, chillaxing out, maxing out, acting all cool. It is so good to have wonderful audience like you guys. Have a good one. Make sure you carry those groceries real good. I will do the best I can. I always do the best I can. Because that's the only thing I can do. And remember, sometimes your best isn't good enough, but even if that's the case, what does it matter? You know what I mean? What does it really matter if your best isn't good enough? You still need to try. You still need to go out there. You still need to do every single thing you can every single day to do your best, even if it isn't enough. because your best is good enough for you, right? Your best, you can improve it a bit, but you still need to try, right? The world's stacked against you, everything can go to shit. But hey, even if it does, that's no reason to give up. Because yeah, the game's rigged from the start. Yeah, things will get rough. But they'll get easier too, you know? It's a pendulum out there, and you're gonna be able to swing it. And I'm gonna be swinging to this outro music. Take care, everybody.